What the fuck? You can't do that. I wasn't ready. I was gonna be like, guys, let's make today a chill one. Let's make today a nice chill stream. I consumed an ass ton of food. Oh my
baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Bro, I can't even scroll off fast enough. Wait, what? Fucking tits, man! I mean, thank you. Thanks for the 100. But fucking tits, man! I swear to God, I'm getting rid of tits. I'm getting rid of tits. Never again. I'm changing that shit to TTS or something instead. That is fucking stupid. Jimmy, thank you for the 20. Akuma, thank you for the fucking 100. I don't know why. Bruh. I just wanted today to be chill. I just wanted today to be chill, man. Jesus. Guys, you realize this is day 2, right? What am I supposed to do for the rest of May at this rate? I just made the V3 subathon sheet. I just fucking made it. We're not even done, bruh. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. I remember how to do this. At least this I can do quickly. I remember. Okay, I can do. Oh, bugger. You gave advance notice? No, you fucking didn't! No, you fucking did not! Why? Now I feel bad that I just I went into hard food coma. I was like, it's the first time in a while I ate this much because I was like, oh shit, like my mom made food in the fridge and it's been like a week of just like bulgogi sitting in the fridge. I was like, okay, I need to use this shit up, you know? I can't just like I don't like when food goes to waste. So I ended up eating like half of it, like nothing else, just bulgogi. I ate like half, felt kind of sick, and then had to lay down for like an hour, and I just woke up. And I was like, I think it was like 6:30, and I was like, okay, I can take a quick power nap, and then it ended up being like an hour, and I woke up at like 7:30. Oh my god, am I done coming up with all the circles? I'm not done yet. That's why I was like, all right, let's make today chill, especially because today was really busy. It was a hectic. It was a very hectic morning. The afternoon was okay-ish. So I didn't get as much done as I wanted, and then by nighttime I was just like, all right. Puppies. Ariane, thank you. Take a dram, chill out. But Jimmy, so this is why when you were like, hold on, let me like AFK while you sober up, I was already just like, you know, it's been a long day. Maybe I should do the opposite of sobering up today, you know? No, it's like I really like my mom's food, just like it was just like a long day, and then like low-key I've just been eating a lot of fucking toast and cereal, so then I'm like, all right, I need to start eating the fucking bulgogi before like it goes bad because it's been sitting in the fridge for like a week and a half. And then I was like, all right, come on, stomach through it. Ate just like bulgogi, like nothing else, just the bulgogi, and now I'm just like, and after that my stomach was like, bruh, at least if you're gonna see other stuff, eat something else with it. But it was just all bulgogi on my stomach. Ceremonies good. Ceremonies are always good. Yeah, it was just a lot of shit. Yeah, today it's gonna be a nice, chill fucking stream. I'm hoping to finish Monster Hunter. Square, thank you for the follow. Finish Monster Hunter in the sense of, because I was really confused because they say there's 6 stories for quote-unquote main story. The first 3 chapters are the low rank hunts, and that's technically where the credits roll. The last 3 chapters are apparently the what's it called? Last 3 are end game hunts plus a little bit of or like another 3 chapters of story. I think that's what it said. Wait, this credit roll is not end of story either though? Yeah, so that's why I was just like, question mark, because I was reading that people were like, oh, chapter 3 is the finale, and then I'm just like, okay, cool, yeah, we can finish chapter 3 tonight. And then I look at it again and they're like, Chapter 3 is the finale of the low rank hunts and technically the credits roll, but there's technically more stories. So I was like, question mark? So we'll at least get through the low rank hunts. We'll at least get to chapter 3 today for sure. If we get to chapter 6, I'm just gonna have to like, it would just be a power through and just like pull an all-nighter. But I mean, technically I took a nap so I could, maybe. So we'll see. Oh, another thing. Dude, okay, so I remember how yesterday we rolled for subathon. We rolled for cosplay stuff, right? And the first one ended up being Chocobo, right? Bro, there are like no Chocobo costumes on Amazon. So I'm like, all right, maybe like they're on Etsy or something or whatever, right? And they're like, even then they're not great. Some of them are not great. And it was so surprises me because I did not expect, like, why do they not even have like Chocobo onesies? Yeah, I was so sure Chocobo would be easy. And then I look and I'm just like, dude, they don't even sell the onesies. And the onesie that they do sell is not Chocobo, it's just like a duck Chocobo, like it's a duck onesie, right? Which is kind of ass. And the only quote unquote legit Chocobo is, I think Square Enix's, but I know Square Enix's. I know what Square Enix's stuff is like, and genuinely, Square Enix's store merch is honestly not as good as half the fans were, like the fan merch. Like I know for a fact that they're just straight worse. I've seen. Most of them are drop shipping. Dude, it's not even like a drop shipping as like, because I mean all the, what is it? All like the smaller cells also do drop shipping or like a decent, like some variation of it, right? But fucking what is it? Square in particular, just they do not give a fuck. They make way too much fucking money. Yeah, I know the onesie would have been awesome. Alex, thank you for the oh god. I'm like half chugging water right now at the same time. My face feels like the super bloat immediately after eating. Alex, thank you for the tier 1. Plus. Study away, sir. Study away. I was talking about your Chocobo from Manhunt. No, only Chocobo from Final Fantasy. Manhunt Chocobo not cute enough. Back in 20 after the world stops spinning, more like my world will be spinning in 20 minutes. Yeah, alright, so here's my alternative to you guys, right? What if instead of Chocobo, what if I cosplay, oh wait, is it? I'm trying to figure out if this would be spoilers for most of you guys or not. Is this spoilers? It might be spoilers. I'm not too sure. Okay, well, if you guys... Well, actually, I don't care. But if this is spoilers for you guys and you guys have not hit Shadowbringer is an Endwalker. If you guys have not hit Endwalker, block your ears right now. La 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 la. Okay. So what if I cosplay Heidelins instead? There's the Asian robe and it's very nice. Hold on, where's my thing? Amazon. Why does Amazon never let you see an incognito? Alright, I'm hoping you guys saw your, what is it? That was your chance to block your ears of spoilers. If not, it's hashtag not my problem. Yeah. What if Mama? What if Heidelin Mama? I don't know if I can find a sword on Etsy, but I'm assuming the swords will be hella fucking expensive. But at least these are very... I think this is very pretty. They're very pretty. Although, it's kind of awkward because she's supposed to be like total fucking mama and I'm like 5'0". So low-key, like, Because these rows are gonna be hella fucking long. I might need to like chop it a little bit. I might need to like chop it shorter. I just want another comfy robe. Shh. Shh. No one said shit. You're done with classes until semester, so let's go. Alex studied hard, man. Good job, man. So, what if we'll replace Chocobo with Mama Heidelin? Again, I hope this was not spoilers for you guys, but okay. I guess actually this is kind of fucked up because even if I told you this isn't spoilers, I just pulled up the picture. So even if half of you guys are muted, you might still get spoiled. Oh well, too late. My bad. Is that Mikola? Nope, this is Mama from Final Fantasy. Potentially spoilers from Final Fantasy, but you know, it is what it is now. I still have the Lord of the Rings cloak? Yes. It's very expensive, so I get scared of using the Lord of the Rings cloak. If I use a cloak, I usually just use the Harry Potter one. Because at least the Harry Potter one is not like as, you know, as expensive as the Lord of the Rings one. So how about we do a trade, guys? For the first one, we do the trade. Mercy Pointy, thank you for the primo. A little boring cosplay for my taste. This is Mama, okay? Mama is beautiful. Mama is lovely. I love Mama. Believe me, the Chocobo onesie would have also been kind of boring. If you think this is boring, then Chocobo onesie also kind of boring. But more importantly, Chocobo onesie is... Here, I'll show you guys. Like, where did they get... This isn't like... This is kind of Chocobo onesie, but it's more like... Actually, no, that one actually looks... Okay, hold on. Hey, where'd they fucking get that? Yeah, like half the people just don't sell them, or if they do it, it's all like... It's all custom, and then it's like a question mark of whether or not it's actually cute. But like... Yeah, I think it's because all of them are handmade. But some of the handmade ones do not look great. Let's put it that way. So that's why I'm like, It's one of those, I might still, cause like, for an entirely different reason, don't ask why, but for an entirely different reason, I was trying to find a Chocobo onesie either way. But like when I look at it, I was just like, I don't know if it's like peak worth, kind of. I think also because usually the onesies are like, they're a little too extra big. Like they're gonna drag. But they're all like duck ones, and I'm like, it's not the same. Like Chocobo is not the same as duck. A flashy and cool cosplay. How about we just spin the wheel and it lands on what it lands? How about that? So yeah, that's why I was just like, oh, fuck. When I was trying to look for it yesterday, and then I was thinking for the other reason, because the other reason I needed it for is for someone who's a little bit like, they're tall enough, I think, that it would fit-ish, but yeah. If I can still find one, like I'm gonna still try and keep hunting for one that like is actually kind of nice and is reasonable. Then I'm like, okay, then maybe we still do Chocobo. But if I can't, I'm gonna swap it out for Mama Vina instead, probably. So we shall see. See. This thing keeps going, butting. See, I was like, all right, I'm gonna set everything up today before stream, and then just work, man. Work. So much work. I agree everything. All right, where were we anyways? Let's get the tip. I have like shit on my lists. Okay. Yeah, we'll see exactly how it can go. Oh, I guess I didn't even set up the rest of this shit, huh? Fuck. All right. How about this? Second one. I'll make an Insta. What is it? Oh, you can't see it. Second one. This one. Make an Insta. How about... What is it? You guys... Should I put this in Discord or should I make it a Twitter thing? Either way, I'll make an Insta tonight, so then one of you guys, or not one of you guys, but like you guys can choose a profile pic, spam it in Discord or something. Like just say that it, you know, it's for, what is it, Insta. Or honestly, I could just technically just use the same Twitter. You know the Twitter post I have. Come on. How about just post it to here? There we go. Alright. How about same thing with that? First most, the top two, I'll make Twitter and Insta. I'll leave that up for like a couple days or something like that. Top two replies get PFP, or I'll take that PFP for Instagram and Twitter. How about that? And that way we don't have to have like 10,000 links along. Full FF14 cosplay and show me Dark Witch Gaia cosplay? Bro, you have... Dude, I don't think you understand, like... I don't even really cosplay in general. I don't think you understand how much work goes into like stuff like Gaia's cosplays. Well, I mean, I did see a Gaia... I think there was a Gaia outfit on Amazon. But... Let me see. But... You have no idea how much work goes into some of these to make it look actually good. Also, I think that... Was the Amazon one the one that takes a while? Yeah, a lot of them are also just take a long-ass time. For me, it's more just like, what is it? It just takes a really long time. A lot of these don't come until like late June. Like way late June. Because that was the other problem I think I was looking with them. Whose was it? There was another outfit I was looking for. I don't remember exactly for what. I don't remember exactly for what it was, but yeah. Was it the Chocobo one? Was there a Chocobo one I was trying to hunt for? I think Gaia's is the one where it's like, I would be willing to do after I learned how to quote unquote actually cosplay, if that makes any sense. Because these are the ones where it's just like, but they're just like, it's actually so pretty. I'm more just like, why do so many of these take a while to get here? I'm assuming they're third party. Maybe that's why. Are they third party? I'll think about it though. I like it. I like Gaia. Dude, Shiva cosplay went, dude, bruh. Shiva's way too dummy mommy for that shit. How about this? I'll think about it. So it's gonna be either Chocobo or is this spoilers? Mama, FF14, you know who I mean. I think you guys know what I mean, but if not, then haha, oops. Or Gaia. I'll pick one of those three, depending on... I'll think about for Gaia. I do like her a lot. I only feel slightly bad in the sense of I didn't finish the raid tier with her. Oops. I did not finish her raid tier. I wanted to, and then I got lazy. Oh, you guys can't even see it, but oops. Yeah. I'm not gonna scroll up, but I can think about maybe some of these, maybe. It's just that, they always just take so long, man. I'm not paying for fastest delivery, but even just their normal delivery always takes a while. But we'll see, I'll think about it. The boots alone will be a lot, yeah. I mean, if it doesn't come with the boots, I'm pretty sure I could just like, oh wait, I don't actually have any thigh-high boots. But I mean, I wouldn't mind getting thigh-high boots kind of thing. I just don't I don't really like thigh-highs in the sense of I don't look good in thigh-highs. Like, I'm already short, you feel? Thigh-highs are for like, taller people. No life, I don't know how to break this to you, right? I don't know if you're aware. Everything is made in China. I'm sure you are kind of aware. Everything is made in China. There's only two routes. It's either it's all custom made in America, it's quote unquote custom made in America, and then but most of it is probably made in China. Some made in Vietnam, but unless the price is insanely high, it's about the same quality as China. A lot of stuff is made in Taiwan, and that ain't China to me. That part fair if you're talking about like country differences, but in terms of, I'm assuming like quality make, I think they start getting very similar. It's like, you have to hit a certain price point, and then China's become like really fucking expensive. But either way, yeah, they take a while to ship, and they're just not the greatest kind of thing. User? Why'd you, what? Do you guys even know what you're getting at this point? Because I added the new one, which is priest, kind of like, as in like, it's chat confessionals kind of type, right? I'll let you guys confess your darkest sins. I'll set out something from a VTuber, maybe if I can find if they have any assets. I'm pretty sure they do. Probably if I hunt hard enough. It must always exist. Why am I slightly off the screen? And then I will give you guys the worst life advice. That is my plan. That was my plan. But thank you for the. Dude, at this point, you guys are just. There's only 50 slots, man. I feel like your chat is just gonna look like all VIPs at this point. I can do it. I remember how. This one, I always have to double check. Yeah, I typed the name in right. But thank you for the 50. Why? But why though? Bruh. You don't even know what this is for. What even is the next one? What even was the next one that I had? I had Q&A Hot Ones at 400, and then it turns into a Q&A Hot Ones. Or no, it was just a normal Q&A at 400, and then it was a Q&A Hot Ones at 450. Okay, so I guess it's just gonna be a straight Hot Ones Q&A from the start. Guy. You guys don't know what you're looking for. You guys don't even know what the sub goal was. I guess actually, if you had the paid goal open, maybe you still. Thank you. 16 to go before face cam. That webcam stream is if it hits that, you guys know that's gonna be the last fucking sub goal that I fill out. That's gonna be way. It will not be the first one to be completed. It will be the last to be completed. I'll make sure of that. Cosplay tip: get the cosplay tape to keep stuff in place. It's not about the tape per se. It's literally just the quality. It's literally the quality, and at that point, it's like I feel like you pay more for the quality, and I'm not willing to pay an insane amount as a first cosplay. I want to learn to actually like do makeup, and more importantly, wigs. Wigs are actual like arch enemies. I swear to God. I think it's a lot easier to make clothes look nice or clothes fit. Wig styling is just a pain in the ass. Would it be possible to send a hot sauce donation for the Q&A? I don't need the hot sauce. I will buy the hot sauce. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Henry actually still has the Hot Ones hot sauces. Are Hot Ones hot sauces safe to eat after like 3 years? Is that a thing? If they're hot sauces, so they last for a while, right? But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Hot Ones hot sauces still exist somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Please don't get botulism. Is it really that bad? The bomb was nasty. The bomb, I honestly I think there are only like 4 of the Hot Ones hot sauces that I liked from what I remember, because I just had like a taste of it before. I don't remember what the bomb tasted like. Oh wait, no, actually I do remember a little bit. But I had like the tiniest, so I couldn't, like it wasn't anywhere near as bad. I think. So maybe it won't be too bad. Is there gonna be more tiers after 500? This is only second, and all the goals have basically been that. See, this is the thing. I'm debating because I'm like, I think I would, because at that point I'm like, what the fuck do I do for the rest of the month? But at the same time, I'm like, there are so many that need to get knocked out. You know what I mean? So it is gonna be a struggle bus. It shall be a struggle bus. Papa. I wonder if you mixed like random amounts of really hot sauces, does the heat stack? From what I watched, I think they do. There was a guy who made I think there was a guy who is literally the creator of the hottest hot sauce, like, or the hottest chili pepper hot sauce. I forgot exactly what. But he was the one who made what is it? Hottest hot sauce in the world. Who was the guy who made the hottest hot sauce? Smoking Ed Curry. It was right, I think it was this guy. I watched a video on him. Was it with Joshua? I think it was with Joshua. But this guy, he is the one who created the Carolina Reaper and Pepper X, which Pepper X holds the Guinness World Record for being the hottest pepper in the world, averaging 2.7 million Scoville units. Okay, it wasn't hot sauce, it was but he literally breeds hot peppers for funsies and then makes hot sauces out of them, because he's a fucking sadist and he wants the world to fucking burn, apparently. The bomb is fucking gross. That's one of the few hot ones challenge I did not keep. Yeah, I think they were only like out of the... How many hot sauces are there? Like 9? There are only about 4, I think, that are actually kind of yummy. And then the rest were like, like absolutely fucking not. Was it? Maybe $750 and then $1,000 for the month, but that might only last the rest of the week. Yeah, like if I do more, I might just set them like in like higher, but I don't think I'm gonna like add too much more, at least not until I really like just, I want to at least knock out some of my current stuff, you know? I want to knock out at least some of the current stuff, and then depending on the pace for some of those, if we still have a lot of May left, then great, maybe, but I want to knock off like the easier ones, quote unquote easier ones. Well, not really the easy ones. Like, I think the only ones that are probably going to take time are Oblivion, Expedition 33, like that. The cosplays are probably going to take time. I don't really know how long it takes for a photo shoot. Technically, I just need to book a place, I think. Like, any of the game and cosplay ones are going to take time. The rest of the stuff, I kind of want to start knocking out maybe sometime. Like, I want to start knocking out at least like one of these every week, you know? 1 or 2 of these every week. Especially during the 24-hour stream. Oh yeah, so this is gonna be a 24-hour stream now. Or not sorry. Today is not gonna be a 24-hour stream, but we hit the 24-hour stream cap. So we are gonna have a 24-hour stream. Hashtag at some point. I wanna say maybe in a couple weeks. I think I wanted to say Monday, but I think we're filming something on Monday, so I have to be on standby just in case. I'm not 100% sure. Or like, I don't have to film, I just don't know if I have to be on standby by chance. So, maybe. I'll see for that one. Emily, thank you for... I didn't know that's a thing. I didn't know they showed that. Converting from a Prime to a Tier 1. Low-key, I'm actually flattered. I'm very fucking flattered. Are we gonna, decide the movie tonight? Yeah, I think we can... Where was the movie one? Oh yeah, this one. Here, hold on. What are some things that I was gonna say? Oh yeah, I'll put out the FF giveaway, the first one at least. I'll probably set something up either tonight or tomorrow morning. I'm honestly half debating, like, we just make this a long stream, maybe tonight. Depends on how tired I get, I guess. Cause I kinda napped. I don't think, because normally I'd be getting like pretty sleepy-ish around 12 or 1, and then I'll pass out at like 3. But depending on how things go, maybe I might just stay up a little bit. I like my use my emo. God damn it! I'm just kidding. Does it have to be a good movie? Of course not. If anything, fuck it. Make it a bad movie. Just don't make it the B movie. Do not fucking make it the B movie. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was already gonna look up. What is it? I already found the artist. I just have to get references together for the emotes, and their commissions are open. Not the B movie. Absolutely fucking not the B movie. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. But all right. So what are some things we should do today? Should we pick out the rest of the cosplays? Rest of cosplay. Movie. Alright, at this rate, we're definitely not finishing Monster. I don't even think we'll finish Monster Hunter Chapter 3 today. Oh shit, am I in the wrong category again? Let me switch. Let me get us out of Monhun so we respect the Monhun people. Just for a wee bit. You know, I realized I really should just make it when I'm in just chatting. I should just make it so my VTuber is massive. I never get to see my VTuber extra massive. Let's see. So we're gonna pick the movie. I think that's basically it. What we need to do, right? A cosplay and movie. Okay, never mind. We can do it. Oh, I guess if we want to pick the Rage game today, we could too. Yeah. Well, let's do these three, and then that way, since I wasn't exactly ready today because I was way too fucking busy, and then Prukogi hit me hard. And then we can actually play some more. Alright, so first off, I was about to visit an archive of bad movies. No, it can be bad movies, just not the B movie. The B movie is the oof one. Snow White, the new version. Genuinely, you know what? I actually would. I honestly wouldn't even be against it. I just see so much roasting of Rachel. And I'm like, I'm genuinely curious. Is it actually that shitty of a movie? Which I wouldn't actually doubt, by the way. Or is it, is it like kind of, it's aight. You have no idea what this oh boy. Alright, it's been a long day. Let me get some, a slight bit of sippy. Not too much sippy, more just like a couple sippies. It has been a very long work day. It has been very work personal day. So, well, let me. We'll start with the cosplay stuff, I think. Because how many do we have for that? Wheel, spin wheel. Alright, here's the random one. And I still have the list of all the cosplays from last time. Too bad the Chocobo one is instant struggle bus, but and then these. Alright. These were the other ones. So also, holy shit, that subgoal widget, I realized you guys can't even read it. Whatever, it's in white, can't read shit. Alright, we'll set this though for sure. First, let me just get sippy real quick. Her acting's been her acting, it has been a very blank. Her ability to be beautiful in comparison between. As in, it's good or it's not. It's good or it's not great. Rachel actually sings. Where is she from? That I feel like I've seen her. I feel like I did see her sing before somewhere. I just don't know where. KG, LOL, thank you for the tier 1 owie for 3 months. I ripped my earphones out. Hold on, let me get sippy. Hold on a second. She's not that old. Kai or Rachel, hold on a second. What kind of roast is this? Bruh, that's fucked up, man. I ain't that old. I'll have you know I'm the ripe young age of forever 21, okay? Just let me be forever 21. I need a clip of my hair right now. This is what it is right now. Okay. Oh wait, what emote is that? Wait, why is that so cute? Why is the froggy one so cute? Oh my god. That is one of the most adorable emotes I've seen. I'm stealing that shit, I'm just kidding. Alright. Looks like it's gonna be a long string of goodie. Maybe I'll sober up by the end. So Jimmy, you sober up, right? I'm starting. It's been a... It's been a very stressful personal and work day. But I only have like 2 shots left in here, so it's not even a lot. Does that clothing store still exist Forever 21? I think it... Didn't they file for bankruptcy? I don't exactly remember. But I think they filed for bankruptcy, right? I'm not sure if they still have some stores open, at least like for a time before they all shut down. But yeah, they should be, I think they are shutting down. All right, if you guys have any more things on, what is it? Your cosplay suggestions, now is your chance. We pick, how many do we pick? What did I say on my thing? We pick 15. We pick 15 more. Cortana, sure. I haven't played, but I know enough. Column. Is Cortana already on here, actually? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. I see her. We have Moa. Inflexible... oh, sorry, my brain. Inflatable tracksuit. What's tracks? Oh, like a fucking T-Rex suit. I don't remember which cosplay video it was. There was a cosplay video where I had to try and wear a dino suit and like it would not inflate. For whatever reason, it would just not inflate. It was a peak fucking struggle. No, I'm not doing Genie. Luna Snow? Who's Luna? It's Luna Snow. One for each game as cosplay character from each game. Yeah, I was gonna do just one from each game. These are, as long as they're games that I've played, especially in particular. But you guys have pretty good suggestions, so I'm like, I don't mind doing more. Outside of that. A Marvel Rivals character? Okay, I have not played Marvel's Rival, but I want to play one. I think Wu was already on here. I want to play one game. I want to learn just like a little bit. Just because it's basically like I played one like Overwatch for a little bit and I didn't like it mainly because I'm ass. I played Valorant, didn't really like it because I'm really fucking ass. I wonder what Marvel Rivals would be like. I remember I liked Overwatch more than I did Valorant though. Bastille Sean from Star Wars. Yeah, I'm too normie. Who's that? Star Wars. I just opened it. I don't know who this is. Wakarimasen. Also, I think you guys have to realize my cosplays are going to look not impressive, and not in the sense of like. I mean, I'll still try. You know, obviously, I want to try to learn. But I feel like, especially with like the taller, like Dami Mommy characters, right? It don't translate very well when I'm like 5'0". So it's the struggle bus. I think Wu was already on here. Honkai's on here. I did play Honkai for a little bit, and then something about it, I just didn't like it as much. Is it? Zenless. I tried playing a little bit, but then I was between Wuwa and Zenless, and I was like, I'll go Wuwa. Oh, and then Marvel Rivals. Alright. We have an ass ton, so shall we start spinning? You guys mind if I not yell too much? What is it? If this might be a long stream, I'm gonna try and save a little bit. I think Genshin is on here, yeah. I'm gonna purposely try to talk at a normal volume, and I'm gonna try and be calm, just so I can actually, you know, last. Alright. Let's go. 15. 15. Let's see. Please get Alma at some point. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. Hey, I like Detroit. I like Detroit a lot. Connor is great. Hank is great. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Detroit. Who should we get from Detroit? I'm very happy it actually kind of landed on there. I don't know how hard it is. Is it? I don't know if it's hard or easy to cosplay anything from Detroit. I guess it depends. The daughter. North? Let's see. Let's see if I can. Oh. Low key though, North was a bitch to me. I remember. She wanted to kill me one round and then immediately wanted to fucking, bang me right after. But, you know what? I can kind of, at least she was more, I don't actually know. She wasn't that useful. She was a fucking bitch, dude. She was a hoe. She was a goddamn bitch. She tried her best, but goddamn. But the only thing I'm like, I can give her credit for is that, like, you know, she was just like realistic-ish for the most part. She tried. Most people do Kara, probably, yeah. Yeah. I think the daughter. The dog. If it was a dog, I would just get a dog. Get a dog. I think Kara's pretty cute. I'd probably do Kara. She's the only good girl. What? Wait. Connor. Honor. Oh my god, is it just Nipa? I always sorry, sidetrack. But, I remember like way back in the day, like I want to say almost like 10 years ago. I remember this like when I was like high school or undergrad or something like that. But he used to be like a cosplayer, like a fan cosplayer / like, you typed it? Like the people who sing on YouTube, like covers and stuff like that, I think. Oh, the pic's not loading. But his cosplay, like I noticed starting from like 5 years back or something like that, has been getting really, really fucking good. Really, really good. Okay, but what about Hank? Let me see. Hank. I wish I could pull off a Hank. Alright. I'll let you guys choose from here. Hold on. Where is the pulling? Is this gonna be the basic bitch one? I know. But Detroit. Human cosplay. Let's do between Kara, Connor, Hank. Okay, go! You have to work out them guns? I already have the guns. I don't need to work out shit, dude. I got the guns. Between those three. Because I will not do Mr. I am Jesus man if it kills me. You guys can't tiebreaker this, bruh. Vote. Vote, you motherfuckers. You do not get to tiebreak this. You do not get to tiebreak this at all. Someone push the button. Break the fucking tiebreak. Don't fucking. Okay, thank you. Someone fucking vote, but doesn't tiebreak. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think it's gonna be Kara. Kara, yes. Kara, yes. I feel like it always ends up being Kara because like Kara's just low-key best girl, you know? Kara best girl. Even though I can't even blame Kara for it, for the ending, because technically it was my fault. But oh my god. Alright, Kara from Detroit. I think that's pretty cute. I kind of like starting out like simple for the simpler, I guess, for the cosplays too. Because it's like the simpler we start, the more I have time to like quote unquote improve. It's the main reason that I'd be really terrified to do Gaia for FF or Mama Vinat, because it's like, goddamn. I think for the Sophist robe, like for if it was Vinat, I would probably cut it shorter. Like, it's just so long. But then it kind of ruins the vibe, but it's also just way too fucking long, man. I think, so that's my thing with the cosplays. Like, I think cosplays look good on certain people, and then there are just some cosplays that just do not look great. So if worst comes to worst, I might like modify quote unquote a bit. You know what I mean? Alright, but we'll take not Connor, we'll take Kara for the first one. I like Kara. I like Kara a lot. Cosplay Luther. Sumo. You know, I thought I wore a sumo suit at some point. I don't remember if it was for, what is it, MXR's stuff, but I don't remember if it was for Henry's shit, but I feel like I wore a sumo thing at some point. I don't know. Alright, let's take off the tray. Oh, you can't see. Oops. Alright. Continue on, shall we? You could have been the lesbian who got away too. I wouldn't mind, but then, you know, I need to get a lesbian partner. Get a nun cosplay for the confessional stream? I might. I wouldn't stream it IRL, I think. Because I'm too shy. But I might take like a nun pick IRL, and then I want to see if there's like a VTuber asset that like it just makes me look like a priest. I'll be very happy for that. We'll figure it out though. Next up. Oh, you meant sumo as a dog. I thought you meant sumo as like the sumo cosplay, and I was like, I think I have one. Oh. Alright. That was almost close. Tales of Arise. Fuck, I love you, and I love you, random human. I'm just kidding. Hey. What's up, bro? Tales of Arise. Oh, this was from a long time ago. We played Tales of Arise. I don't remember if you guys... I don't know if you guys remember, but like... I complained so much about the last 2 dungeons of this game. The last 10 hours of this game, I was just like, this dungeon is shit. This dungeon is shit. Why does this monster have so much fucking HP bloat? This is a shit game. The beginning was fine. The beginning was great. Alright, Tales of Arise. Who do we have? I have to keep hiding this. I should just like... Can I just like close this? No, not this. Fuck. Ah, whatever, fuck it, alright. Here, I'll just delete. Okay. Tales of Arise. Alright, we'll do it this way. We'll see what kind of cosplays exist for Tales of Arise, and then I definitely have my favorites. I don't know the game technically, although I have a majority on my Steam library, I haven't played any. Bruh, believe me, I would suggest that if you have Tales of Arise on your Steam library, play it as one of the last ones you play. Depends on if you want to have a good time or a bad time. Tales of Arise is genuinely pretty fun, I think, in the beginning. It's just, once it gets to the middle and the end, the story gets cheesy, which is almost okay just because it's like it's the classic Tales cliche stuff in general, like that's fine. But the HP bloat they put on these monsters is the worst that I've seen in any Tales game. And the dungeons that they make are the most like repetitive, boring, single path linear dungeons I've seen in any Tales games in a long time. So it's like no matter how good the graphics look, it feels good, man. It feels good. Thank you for the resubbies. I always like just saying your name. But Alright, the usual, you know, the classy MCs. Shion is always nice. Alphen is always nice. I don't think I want to do Alphen because I know I can't pull it off though. Like, I don't have his... I have big shoulders, but I do not have that. I do not have his shoulders, you feel? Wow, they really just really like... Oh, Linwell is very cute. And I didn't actually use her in our party too much, but... Wait, actually... No, I did. Okay, yeah, I did. Kisara. Dude, if I could pull off mommy... Bruh. If I can pull off mommy, hell yeah, but I don't think I can pull off mommy. I mainly just liked her because she bullied the fuck out of, where is he? Out of him. Doha. Doha Lim. I love him. But he's such a fucking dumbass. But I love him. I would love to see if I can find his cosplay. Is it possible? Cosplay. I'm just very curious because Tails is always a little bit more obscure. That it's usually more annoying to find their cosplays, especially like good cosplays. Some of them just like... Do you guys... Like, maybe it's just because when I internet shop too much and I look at cosplayers, right? Do you guys ever just like look at a cosplay and you know like, oh, this is not gonna fit very well. This is gonna need a lot of adjustments. The shield next to Kai would be like a door. Dude, joke's on you, I would just get a door. I would just get the door as the shield. Alright, let's see. I think though between these. The issue is just because Shion's is always so pretty. Shion's outfits are always so fucking pretty, man. They like clearly had the who's the best girl. Yeah, they had the Asuna and Kirito DLC. I don't remember if I had the DLC thing. But I like the DLC a lot. I like the idea of the DLC a lot. Alright. Alright, poll time. Okay. Tails of Arise. We do... Shion. I'll put Alphen, but if we do Alphen, I think I'm gonna have to like adjust some things. Oh, they have a Shion B? Okay, no, I'll just put a Shion for now. I like Linwell. She's very cute. Linwell is this one. She's a mage. Technically, it shouldn't be me because I hate casters, but... Kisara is gonna be hard. I think Kisara, finding her outfit is gonna be really hard. Let's see. Because anything that's like full armor-based cosplays like literally do not exist half the time. Huh! Nah. You guys see this? You guys see this shit? No. The annoying part is more just like, I wish they would even just at least show what the preview of it, but I guess because it's custom, they just don't even have an example. This is the issue with more obscure cosplays, right? The issue with obscure cosplays is purely in the fact that like they don't exist. They don't exist, and if you want it because people know that you want it and you custom make it, then you gotta start paying these prices. For example, that's why even like some of the Chocobo onesies, right? It's like a duck onesie is like $20, sure, right? The second you want to try and make it a quote-unquote Chocobo onesie, which is a little technically diff, right? They're like $150, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to pay like $160 for a Chocobo onesie, but at the same time, I don't really want to pay $60 for the Square Enix onesie because I know the Square Enix onesie is gonna be shit. Like, complete shit tier. The custom-made ones that people, just like cosplay enthusiasts make, are so much better at like $180. But it's just because the Square Enix ones suck ass. Aside from the price, do you want that one? I think the thing is, I like Kisara more just because I like that she bullied the shit out of Dohalim in the game. But I'm more like, I don't think I can pull her off very well. She's like peak Dommy Mommy. She's too Dommy Mommy for this, you feel? And I don't got shit. Unless I start doing like their DLC cosplays. If I do their DLC cosplays, then sure, I could maybe do their DLCs. What the fuck, Hisar? When did you wear this? Oh, it's Tekken, okay. That makes more sense. Idol Linwell always looked cute. Okay, how about this? Because some of the DLC is mean too. How about this? We'll have these four. We'll have these four. If their main cosplay is like way too fucking expensive like Hisara's or like way too complex like Hisara's, then I'll try and do like a DLC outfit. Because I remember Tales of Arise had a lot of DLC stuff. Like this is like Idol Linwell's kind of stuff, right? It's very cute. Obviously it wouldn't be the exact same, but it's more like in the theme of it. For me, like cosplay, like quote unquote purist cosplay enthusiast is all about like recreating the character exactly, right? And then for me, it's a little bit more just like less of recreating exactly and more just like I just want the vibe or the feel of it kind of thing. You know what I mean? Linwell is very cute, yeah. Linwell is very cute. She was also a stupid hoe. To be fair, a lot of the characters in Tales of the Rise ended up being low-key stupid hoes, but oh yeah, this was the Tales what is it? The Sword Art collab. Honestly, I thought the Sword Art collab did really well with Tales of Arise. Like, it fit him really well. It fit Alphen's really well, even though I guess he starts kind of looking generic NPC. But I don't care. Arrow, thank you for the follow. Alphen looks a little generic NPC, but like, you gotta admit, when you look at the man, like, he looks kind of hot. Like, compare that to like his normal outfit, right? This is when he was like hobo, when he was like full hobo mode. This is when he was a little bit less hobo mode. But he looks like basic Bishop, but I mean, he pulls off a Kirito pretty well. No, good night. Pushing 18 hours, Jesus. Good night, good night. Yeah, this was his full hobo at the beginning of the game. This is his like very early game when he's not full hobo kind of mode. My only debate is I'm debating like I know okay Xion easy, well not easy because she's low-key Xion pretty hot. She has a bitch personality to match which I have. Pepe left. Tales of Arise Xion. I'm still kind of glad we got a Tales game just because I'm like I still liked Tales. Always has the soft spot in my heart, even if like, Arise was not a good game. Arise is definitely not a great game, but it has soft spot. Hobo mode, let's go. You're drunk right now? Welcome. Join us. Just drink responsibly. I always feel slightly bad because I'm like, I shouldn't advocate drinking, and I don't per se, but I'm more like, drink for fun, drink responsibly, drink once in a while. Technically, I should not be drinking right now, but you know, it's been a long week. I'm going easy on myself for a little bit. This is my treat. It's just a lot of stress. Not because of you guys. Not because of you guys for sure. You guys are like the stress, but it's the good stress. Do you know what I mean? It's the stress that makes me want to be like, I want to push myself. I want to get out of my comfort zone. Like, not to be cliche as fuck or like, you know, like, ugh, you know, not to be fucking cringe, but like, I think if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't actually be trying to push myself out of my comfy zone, because I'm like, I could literally do jack shit and just work for Henry and like, you know, my side stuff, and I would be perfectly okay. Like, you know, like, let's say in terms of financial situations or whatever, right? I could do jack all and just keep doing what I've been doing and I would be perfectly okay. But then I realized the thing is, especially here, I guess in places like LA, I'm like, I'd rather, like, low-key, I want to make friends, but like, I don't really know how to put this politely, but I guess I also don't really give a shit enough. there are too many people in LA that I feel like are not their very genuine selves online, and I don't like that. Or at least like not even online, just like maybe like, you know, in general, because it's LA, you know, like it's, you know how it is. It's the scene, right? It is the scene. So I'm like, I wanna put myself out there a little more, but I wanna put myself out there as me and not just like hella fucking try hard, like awkward as fuck. I don't know how to talk to people unless I'm like literally, you know, fake as fuck meme. I just want to like learn to put myself out there and be confident me. I can do like a put myself out there and be fake about it me, but I'm not very good at the other side because I'm just not good at being fake. So when I do try and be fake, it still ends up being awkward as fuck. Keep saying come east, we're just rude as fuck. No, dude, you don't understand. Like, I want to go east. I want people who are rude. I want people who are blunt. I want people who are just like super blunt, honest, awkward, whatever, but just like naturally awkward. In LA, there are too many people that are way too good at not being, I'm not gonna say they're fake because obviously, like, you know, half of them I don't even know, right? Like, I've met a couple, and thank God the few that I have met, I think actually are pretty genuine. There is one person in particular that I was just like, oh my God, there's faith in this city kind of vibe. But, you know, I hear of stories where I'm just like, there are definitely some that are not. You want to go east where at? I mean, is it gonna be a cop out if I just say New York? I think I would like New York. Or I don't know if I would like New York in, you know, in general per se. But I mean, also you guys go, oops. You guys have bomb ass bagels, probably. If you guys ever hear a car revving, it's because I think the shared garage is literally right underneath my apartment. I was sleeping one night and woke up because I straight up thought there was a mini earthquake because I think the guy who has like the massive fucking truck in the garage finally started moving it. But yeah, probably New York. Good ass bagels, good ass food. And I think the people in New York probably are like low-key blunt as fuck and maybe rude as fuck. But I think I would like that. I like the idea of it. And pizza! Fucking pizza! Why specifically Bangor, Maine? I thought people moved to Maine mainly for like food and just like quiet, peaceful vibes. Something like that. New York is so gross unless you're just super wealthy and can afford a really nice place. But here's the thing. I think LA isn't that much different. There are parts in LA that are like literal shitholes because it's just, you know, it's LA. Like LA is infamous for having like pockets, you know what I mean? They have the pockets of really, like the really, really fucking rich neighborhoods, and then they have the pockets of like really, really poor neighborhoods. It all depends on like which ones you go to. And then if you're just going to like, you know, more like downtown LA, I feel like that looks like, from what I see on like the videos and stuff like that, downtown LA looks about similar to downtown New York. Like, it's not a complete shithole or anything like that, but like, you know, there are some parts where it's like a little bit unkempt or whatever, and it is what it is. To be fair, bruh, I lived, when I was younger, I lived in Compton, okay? It's about the same. I'm used to it. I lived in, when I was younger, at least before I moved up to PV for elementary school, like, I would live in Compton and Gardena. So, what is it? Like, not in Compton, sorry. It's like on the outskirts of Compton. It was like kind of like in the outskirts between Gardena and Compton, in that general-ish area. And then we would go back and forth a lot depending on like whose family dinner thingies we were going to, because some of my dad's workers would live in Compton, some of them would live in Gardena, and then we kind of go back and forth on barbecue shit, you know? It's like, I'm very used to the area, and like, you know, low key, high key, maybe it was just like my parents and their workers, like we had, we worked with a lot of like Mexican workers in Compton and stuff like that, right? And then like, all of them had been working for my dad for like 20, 30 years. At this point, I think they're on
I think at this point, a lot of them have been working for like 35. I think they're getting near 40 years. Because most of their kids are my age. And I remember seeing a couple of them. Yeah, most of the kids are my age now. But maybe it was just because, like, my dad just surrounded himself with really good people, really good workers, and then they just kind of ended up working for him for like 40 years. And then sometimes, like, they have a couple, like, brothers or something, or sisters from Mexico, where they want to come up to, you know, Cali. And it's like, my dad doesn't have the, like, he's not like rich. He's not rich by any means, right? So it's like, he can't exactly sponsor, but like, he can't sponsor them to move up here, as in, like, he can't fund them to move up here. But like, if he has spot and work, he's like, yeah, like, he'd rather go for people who are loyal to him than like go for just random people, you know? All of my dad's workers are very loyal and like hardworking people in general. Yeah. Viva la Mexico. Yeah, he's a, like, I simped for my dad, okay? He's just a very good person in general. It's weird because he's not charismatic, he's not rich, he's not smart, or like, he's not like smart, you know what I mean? Like, he graduated high school. But I like to think that's where maybe I got it from him. Like, he has very, very strong first impressions of people, for the better or for the worse. And I think I also kind of got that from him. But that's why it's like, if we find someone we like, then we're like, oh wait, like we like this one, you know? If we find someone we don't like, then we're immediately just like, ugh. Austin's crazy expensive in Dallas too. No one wants to live in Houston. I heard of that. What is it about Houston that no one wants to live there? It's hard to find good workers and equally hard to find good managers. He must be good. Yeah, I think both he and my mom are good in the sense of, I think because the company's not like massive or anything, it's not massive. So then it's like, he basically is like on almost equal footing as his workers. The only difference is basically just that he's the one that talks to, you know, the customers first. Like, I mean, like, I don't really care. So like, let's put it this way. Like, as a my dad does metal working, right? So he makes like electrical fences, fixes like electrical gates. He builds like, you know, the bars that people have outside their windows in certain areas or certain stores and things like that. He does metal working in general, right? Back in the day, maybe before the recession hit, he used to work for a bigger, more rich clientele. And even back then, I think the most he made as quote unquote the head of his company was about 150 as the head of his company. And this was before the recession. Now, as the quote unquote head of his company, he makes just about maybe 70. And his workers make just about 40, I think. 40 or 50. So it's like there's still a difference obviously, but he makes very similar to what his employees make. And obviously he also does a lot of the driving. He also does a lot of the manual welding and going to the places to install everything. So yeah. You have the bars on the windows to ghetto ass neighborhoods. Yeah, you know. That's where I go. But I'm very comfy in it. There's no zoning in Houston, so you can live next to a big cancer generating plant and then get all their toxins flooded into your home for next hurricane. Remind me to not necessarily live in Texas.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
I was interested in Texas more in the sense of, hey, stuff is cheap, right? Or like housing is cheap, right? But I don't know, man. Yeah, my dad it was honestly more out of necessity than anything because it was the only job he really learned. Because it was my dad has a high school degree from Korea. My mom has a middle school degree and then had some high school experience but didn't graduate high school and then decided to just like work. So yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking sidetracked again. Guys, stop. This always happens, man. Hold on, wait, let me check to make sure I didn't get. Okay, yep, we're good. Oh, but oh my god, okay, I got Fucking sidetrack as hell. We have 15 more of these to go by, or 13 more of these to go, by the way. I can't get fucking sidetracked. I can't get sidetracked, bruv. Alright, Jesus. Alright, we're gonna move. We're moving. We moving. So we got Tales of Arise Shion. Next. I always get distracted, man. Especially once I start sipping, I get very distracted. All the VIA community out where I am, all they talk about is moving to Houston. Dude, that's what my mom talks about too. Next up. Huh? Oh, fuck. Of all the Genshin fuckers. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh, fuck. For a second, for half a second, I thought that was Lily, but okay, thank God it's not. Oh man. It's such a shame that like Paimon is genuinely so fucking cute. Oh fuck, I love this cosplayer. I don't remember her Twitter handle, but I know this cosplayer. Isn't she the one that does the like anime like motions IRL kind of thing? God, she's so cute. Is it Sia? Wait, this does not look that's not the one I'm thinking about. Yes. Dude, I am so fucking simping for her. Okay, that one's a little bit edited, obviously. I mean, they're all a little extra edited, but like, just her, I know there's a lot of filters and stuff too, but like a mix of her makeup game and just everything about her is so peak anime. That one is a little bit scary, but she is literal just like, she's anime in real life, you feel? Oh fuck, this one's hot. Oh fuck, hold on. No. You guys can't. You guys aren't allowed to see that. I mean, technically we actually can see that a little bit, right? That's not too, that's okay. Let me look. Damn, girl. I wonder exactly how many filters are added to these. Calm your peepees. I will calm my female peepee if you guys calm your peepees. The thing is, I don't actually know how much filter. I mean, she does use a lot of filters, for sure. But even I think without her filter in general, like the filters in general, I'm pretty sure her eyes are still pretty fucking big. Obviously, her proportions also are just like, you know, she's just hella cute. Dude, if I could have proportions like this, I would be so happy. This is what I want, right? This is what I would want, where I'm like, I want to be cute. At my height, I wish I could be cute and like dainty like her. But here's the thing. I'm built like a linebacker. I think I always say that. And it's because I am built like a linebacker. So it's, I want to be this, but I'm more built like just flat and straight with bigger shoulders. I'm a fucking linebacker for this shit. Like, goddamn. If I could have picked like a quote unquote like ideal body shape at my height, it would have been hers. She's so cute. She's 30? Wait, really? No shot. Actually, no, I can see it. I wouldn't be surprised in a way. It's the Asian genetics, man. The Asian genetics are killer. How am I not dainty? You know what? When I take the gym pic, the workout pic, or the show off my muscles pic, I guess it's basically the workout pic, you'll see what I mean when I say I'm not dainty. I'm built like a linebacker. Right now, I'm just around like, after the bulgogi tonight, I'm just around maybe like 94, 95 pounds, probably 95 after tonight. I'm just about 95 pounds and I am built like a linebacker. I have muscle. I have bicep. I have quads. I have calves. And the thing is, I don't want any of it. If I could have picked a body shape for my height, I would have been like, damn, I would have been like, at my height, I wish I could have been like one of the daintier girls kind of thing, right? But like, the muscle and the proportions that I have is like, I have no waist and I don't have a figure or curves. I'm just built like a linebacker for some reason. And then I'm just like, fuck. So, it is what it is. It's a sense of, I'm not mad at it per se, or I mean, I'm a little mad. I'm not too mad at it, but just like, damn, if I could have been built like, you know, really cute, then that would be so nice. But no, it ain't happening. I like to think this is where God looked at me and went, you have way too much of a shit personality to be like cute dainty, so we're gonna build you like a linebacker and be like, just put the sarcasm meter at 100 and call it a day. Put the sarcasm meter and the bitchometer meter at 100, and then that's exactly what you're gonna be. So that's where I'm like, all right, fuck it. If that's what it is, then like we'll embrace it, you know, fuck it. We work with those. But I'm like, damn, it's still kind of cute to look at this shit, you know? God damn. God fucking damn. I'm tough. Basically, yes. Which honestly, in hindsight, is a very nice compliment. I do like it. I do like tough a lot. I have extremely young face, skinned face, and mostly bald. Look at the face color, look at the head, retiring. Look, I think with bald people, it's always more of like a, what do you call it? Like a massive charisma point when they rock that shit. We love you for you, don't ever try to be someone else. That's the thing. Even if I wanted to, I'm bad at being someone else, so it's more like I got no choice. You know what I mean? I have no choice but to be myself because I am apparently dog shit at trying to set up any kind of persona. I think that's the thing. I am simultaneously proud and ashamed of. Oh shit, that's a really cute Robin. God damn. She's just so cute, man. I mean, the guy next to her is pretty hot too, but like, she's so cute, man. Also, I'm not sure if that's a dude or a girl. The male cosplayers usually end up being girls half the time, so I can't tell. Yeah, I'm very bad at having a persona, which is why you guys get no persona. It's just fucking me, apparently. All right, yeah, I'm getting sidetracked again. Cute Ganyu, though. Goddamn. Sorry, she's very fucking cute. Man, if only I could be gay. All right. So for Paimon. Genshin Impact Paimon. The good thing is I don't think we have to roll for Paimon because I think Paimon's cosplay shouldn't be too hard. Alright, before I get fucking sidetracked. Spin before I get sidetracked. I'm not sure if I'm relieved or intimidated. But okay. Phoenix Wright has a special place in my heart. Outside of the current... what am I on right now? I'm on like Ace Attorney, but I kind of dropped it for a bit. Okay, Phoenix would be fun in the sense of their suits are really simple. If it's Phoenix or any of like the male lawyers, it's really simple. It's just their hair, man. Their hair is like, yo... Like, this isn't about hair grease or hairstyling, right? This is about just like, you just gotta get a mold. You need to get a mold for this shit. Henry could pull the look off? No, I think you're right. I think he could. Why is there a... Wait, what? This is an epic cosplay? Why does it low-key look like Bale? This doesn't look like a cosplay. This just straight looks like AI Bale. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, right? I could see it. I can see it. I think the thing with a lot of these cosplays in general, especially anything off Amazon, is I'm probably gonna have to clip the back. A lot of them I'll probably have to clip the back just to make it a little fitted-esque. See, like this, right? He's a good like this is probably a good cosplayer. It's just that the suit doesn't fit him. Is the downside. That's just Christian Bale. Yeah, I'm 100% sure that was a fucking Christian Bale edit. No fucking shot. That's actually someone's cosplay, unless they happen to be a, you know, a Bale dupe. But yeah, like he's a good cosplayer. Sure, like he did his hair really fucking well. Like, that looks like his natural hair that he just, like, styled. That's done super well. The suit, not so much. Yeah, that's the downside. Like, I don't think I would make a custom fit. Like, I wouldn't actually custom order one, right? Because they're usually way too expensive. But I think a lot of them I would probably end up clipping, or I would have to, like, let's say, like, make adjustments. So it's, like, not quite super accurate to the character themselves, but maybe a little more, you know, a little more loose. For me, it's always like, cosplay I think always looks nice when it's more fitted to the person, more so than the cosplay, than the person trying to recreate the exact cosplay. I think just whatever you can do to make it look nice is like, as long as it's an inspiration of the cosplay is nice. Do I have Lee in the wheel? I don't think I do. I wouldn't mind adding it though, because one of our subtle things, right, was play League until we win 1 normal and imposter KDA. I might add that. If we ever land on the League one though, I'm just gonna bullshit the fuck out of it. But there's way too many characters in League. Oh yeah, I could rent a suit. But it's like, if you did Phoenix, it has to be the red, or the blue, sorry. All right, so hold on. Who do we have? Yes. Okay. I think this is very convenient as a picture. These 3 are my favorites. Phoenix, Edgeworth. Don't even talk to me about Monster Hunter, man. This always happens. I'm sorry. This is why I feel like I just shouldn't have a schedule. My schedule should just be, I am streaming at around this time. What are we doing? Question mark. Mon Hunt is not real. I created it. But yeah, this is actually very convenient. This is nice. I don't like him though. The Edgeworth dad, not fun. Or not dad, but like mentor, I guess, whatever. Phoenix, Francesca, Edgeworth. I think I would do those. What do you guys think? There's. Oh, I guess, I mean, technically, there's also Mia too. Mia is always nice. I don't think I would do Apollo's series though. Apollo's series was cute. No, I mean, I guess there is some Apollo series. My friend cosplayed as her. Oh, what was her name? Was it Emma? Was her name Emma? I don't remember exactly. But my friend cosplayed as her back in 2012, 2013. One of the Axe cons, Anime Expo cons, I don't remember exactly, but yeah, Monhunt is not real. Hey, to be fair, after the last time when I realized I wasn't trying to farm for Arkfield, I was supposed to farm for what was it? Ebony? Like I don't remember the monster name. I was farming the wrong mob though. Alright. I think I know my list. Phoenix. Right. Oh, I can't feel the alky. After 2 shots in is when I feel it. The alpha will kick in. Alright. Phoenix. Edgeworth. I guess Maya's cute. I still like Maya a lot. Francisca. I don't really like Mia. I don't like Detective Chan. Do I like anyone enough from the Apollo? Do I like anyone enough from the Apollo series? I honestly didn't care that much for Apollo himself. I like Trucy. I like Trucy. I don't know if you guys know Trucy, but alright, fuck it. This is gonna be the poll. Mainly just because we have a lot to get through. Monster Hunter R34, yo. Alright. This is the poll. Phoenix, Edgeworth, Maya, if you need to know how they kind of look. I guess this is not a good example. This is Phoenix, Edgeworth, Maya, Francisca, and Juicy. Those are the 5. Who do I always lean towards? They're all pretty good. I think the main series boys, girls always have the bigger place in my heart. So it's usually always like Phoenix or Maya are like my homies. Maya in particular is like my girl because she was so cute and I really like her theme music. I wonder if I can find it. Or actually, it's not her theme music, but I just play for a quick second while I find it. I think it was called Turnabout Sisters. I don't think it's her theme per se. I don't think it's her theme, but like I really like this. It's very cute. You couldn't see the last one? Aw, shit. Don't worry, the last one is Trucy. There you go. She's like a magician. She's Apollo's like kind of figurative daughter? Or sorry, Phoenix's like figurative daughter-ish. She's very cute though. Trucy? Okay, let's do it. Trucy's very cute. Let me see. Trucy cosplay. I don't know if they have Trucy's cosplay like easily purchasable, but I think it's doable. I think it's doable in that sense of if I could just find the goddamn cape. This one might have to be like custom-ish, maybe. This one might take a while. Either it takes a while or we'll just kind of like, you know, what's the word? We'll bullshit make it. Something along those lines. I feel like a lot of times it's like, even if the cosplay is low-key shit, like in terms of the quality, it's like, as long as you have the spirit of pulling it off, then it's like, it can't be bad. Trucy's not the most popular, but I think she's like, I like Trucy. She's cute. Again, like I said, worst case is I bullshit it. You get a black top, a black skirt, you know, kind of like put some of the stuff on there. Get a cape. The symbols might be a little bit annoying, but just, you know. Again, this is where I'm like, the recreation, it doesn't need an accurate recreation as long as it has the spirit of it, you know what I mean? Phantom, thank you for the tier 1 10Z. Like, this is really cute. The quality is not great, because it's literally like, you know, 480p, but like, this is really cute. And this has all the spirit of Juicy, you know what I mean? Yeah. All right, we have a lot to get through. Let me take a note of that at least though. Phoenix, Juicy. Tits are still broken. I don't understand. Okay, to be fair, I was going to redo it, but you know. What's okay, wait, lo-fi was not the word I was looking up, but oh shit, what the fuck? I don't know what the bang was, but lo-fi was not exactly the thing I was looking up, but I'm sorry, I can never like take that song seriously. I can never take that song seriously. Hold on. Wait, rotate that one. Alright. Oh. Every time I hear that song, I'm like, I can't take it seriously. It's a fucking meme song now. It's ruined forever. I like Ellen though. This is Ellen Forrest. Kind of loud for Ellen, but down a bit. Nice and calm. All right, next, before we get sidetracked. We still have a lot to go, so I'm gonna try and like, you know, I'm gonna try and hustle through this shit. Fuck, it's Honkai Starbucks. Okay. I am Honkai Star Rail. Okay, wait. Hold on. Who are the characters? Let's limit some. Because I haven't played enough through Honkai to know all the characters. But I know enough. Actually, I didn't do cosplay. But I do know enough on the ones I like a lot. I like Kafka. I like Kafka a lot. She's low-key hot dommy mommy kind of vibe. I fucking love Kafka. So I would want her as one of the list. MZ knows them all? Alright. MZ, give me the suggestion. Who are your favorites? Chat, give me your suggestions. Who are your guys' favorites in Honkai? I'm going to include Kafka on my list because I do like Kafka. Who is Cypher? The fact that you're capping me. Is this Cypher? Why is she cute? What's wrong with her? Cypher's cute. More like, does her cosplay exist? As in, does her cosplay exist, or is it like a custom cosplay? Okay, this is the major note. Any cosplay that is gonna be like way too expensive to custom make is probably gonna get switched out for something that's a little more less custom necessary. So that one's the big note. And to be fair, chat, I think you can agree with me because I'm not buying $400 cosplays because that's fucking insane. I mostly play ZZZ. Yeah, I think it's ZZZ. I think Zenless is more popular right now. Honkai and Zenless are popular. Wu was the dying one, but I still like Wu. So, Himeko? I think I like... I don't know if I can pull her off. I don't know if I can pull her off for one reason and for one reason only. What is that? What is that? What is this? What is this? How do I pull off the booba? But I can try Himeko. It's just a flat Himeko. Alright, it's gonna be... What is it? Kafka, because I like Kafka. Himeko. I do see a lot of cosplay of her. I just don't know her super well. That, my dear, is padding. Even with the padding, I don't think I'd look nice. But then, you know what? That's when you just get a flat Himeko instead. It is what it is. Get the fake tits, genius. There. The quadruple Ds. The double Ds, I got it. I could do it. I think for Himeko, it's because I really like her dress. Dude, even this is a really nice Himeko. I'm assuming this isn't like super, what's the word? This isn't super accurate Himeko, but this has the Himeko vibe, you know what I mean? You know what I would love to do? And this is the whole thing whenever I wanted to make merch and stuff like that, right? I think what I like about cosplay is I don't actually like the cosplay as much as I wish there was more like IRL clothes that get inspired by cosplay. Does that make sense? Like, obviously the wig aside, right? This could be perfectly normal to wear out. Like, you might get a couple looks that's like, that's not super normal, but it's like normal enough. Obviously, if you wore like this out in public, then it's like, oh, it's cosplay. But this is like, you can kind of get away with it. So I think that's what I like a lot. I like inspired cosplay, or just like more normal-ish cosplay that you can actually wear regularly. So if the cosplay itself is too difficult or too expensive, I might do a like an inspiration of the cosplay kind of vibe. With the wig, probably. So, alright, who else from Honkai? Let me see. Who else do I like from Honkai? I like this man from Honkai. I like this man. I don't think I can pull him off. I don't think I can pull men off. They're just too tall. They're too tall and they're too hot. Lynx? She's so cute. Wait. Simultaneously, why is she so cute, but also why does she remind me of Adventure Time? She straight up reminds me of Adventure Time, bruv. She's cute. I'll consider. I don't know how hard it is. Judging from trying to find her cosplay, I'm assuming a lot of them are not. Wow, they just barely exist. I'll consider. Stell, yes. Oops. I like Stell. Stell's pretty cute. Stell. March 7th? Okay. I've seen her. I don't know too much on her. And Sparkle. Ooh, Sparkle's is fucking weeb, and I do like the weeb. I do like the weeb. God damn. Alright. Because we're still trying to, you know, we still have like, we have like 9 more to roll for. So. These are the ones we'll go for. For Honkai. Vote for your Honkai waifus. My personal... My bias is always Kafka. But I would be down to try someone else too. Because Kafka is like, I see a lot of Kafka. Wow, you guys really like Sparkle. I like Sparkles too. Sparkle gives me very like weeb cute vibes. This reminds me low-key of something like FF. Oh, like there was an FF hold on, let me get it for a second. So my Amazon doesn't How far did you get in Star Rail? Tutorial. That's how far. Tutorial. It's tutorial, but I follow a decent amount of like gacha players. So I always have like stuff recommended to me from Honkai. Because Honkai is more popular than Uwa. But oh my god! Fuck! Hold on. Alright, you guys can keep voting for Honkai. But you know, for the FF one, I'm gonna add Rin to the list. I forgot fucking Rin exists. I'm adding Rin to the list, and I fucking love her. She's my daughter. For you guys who don't know. That? Hold on. Sorry, I spelled it wrong. There we go. This is my daughter. Well, this is the cosplay version of the daughter. This is my daughter. I love her. She is my daughter. She's gay lesbian with Gaia. But she is my daughter. So it's the FF14 one is gonna be between those 4. It's gonna be between Chocobo, Gaia, Venat, and Rin. I love my daughter. I love my daughter, and I love my dumb husbando, Thancred. And Estinian. She's Thancred's daughter. Alright, Sparkle for Honkai. Let's go. These are cute. I like weeb. Honkai, Sparkle. Shiva Rin. Bruh, look at Shiva Rin. Where do I get that cosplay? Where does that exist? I think I did see someone actually cosplay it though. This is where I'm like, where do people make these? How do people make these? There's a reason why there's so few Shiva version cosplays of it. Because, dude, that costume is fucking insane. No, don't get me wrong. Rin is dumb. Rin is dumb, but I love her. She is my baby. She's my daughter. I actually want kids? Yeah, if it's like Rin. It's like I would want kids. I wasn't sure at first, but now I'm like, I think I would want kids. But Rin is my daughter. She's so adorable. This is a very awkward angle of Rin. Why did they take this one off? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Chat, just remember, she's like, maybe like 14 or 15, okay? She ain't legal. Just remember that. Just letting you know now. Just remember. Alright. We gotta keep rolling, man. We gotta keep going. It was so close to Alma, but I guess we're getting Mr. X. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. My god. Alright guys. Chat. Can I pull this off? Can I give this to you? Can I give this to you guys? Alright. Well, I don't know if a Mr. X cosplay exists, as in to purchase. Okay, wait, hold on a second. How is it that Mr. X cosplay does not exist in the Google shopping history, but fucking FF15's King Regis armor does? Hello? What the hell is this? What the fuck? Bruh. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Judging from the amount of, non-existent cosplays, I guess this kind of works. I think what we're gonna have to do is, this is gonna have to be the inspirational cosplay. We get a hat, we get a black trench coat, and we call it a day. And a turtleneck, and we call it a day. And then maybe get a mask. Or face paint. Or I do the full fedora tip and I just hide my face, and it's just Mr. Like, it's just me in a trench coat. But I like the idea of it. We were so close to Alma. Instead, we get Mr. X. Mr. X. I mean, technically, we did get the Resi franchise out. Or not out, but we got some. Will I be posting the cosplay poll on Discord after stream? Yeah, I upload it onto... Let me... Do I need to hide it for a second? It's fine. If you go to the Discord, I have a channel called Subathon Rewards. I'll probably update all of the cosplays on there. Right now, it's a little bit like all over the place. It's a little all over the place because, you know, you guys keep making me upgrade the fucking Subathon graphics, but yes, I'll upload them somewhere. It's probably gonna be on that channel though. All right, Mr. X, Poggy, so we're gonna keep moving because we gotta go. Otherwise, we're never finishing Monhan. I'm not even upset. Okay. Alright, I'm not even mad. Moogle cute. Moogly very cute. Oh, this is the Yuffie cosplay of the Moogly. I like this one too. I like the Yuffie Moogly. Yuffie Moogly cute. Chat, are you okay with Yuffie Moogly? They had a bigger, like... She had the bigger, like, ball hat. It'll be really cute. The thing is, I don't know how to do the face paint. But worst case, if I don't do the face paint, I'm just gonna white and then fedora tip down. I like fedora tipping. I don't care if it's like fucking 2010. I like the fedora tip. Moogly. We'll make some variation of the Moogly just because there's so much Moogle. You gonna learn the Moogle dance? Oops. Don't look. I closed it before you guys could look. No secrets for you. Moogle. Sorry, Moogle dance. Oh, FF15 dance. I love FF15. The Poe! This is the Moogle dance.
Huh? Like this?
The Moogle dance is genuinely just so dumb. It's so dumb, but it's so cute. I can't believe that's the first one that popped up. There we go. Here, we'll do this one. Hashtag the OG Moogle dance. Oh, one shot. This is the OG Moogle dance. Except the graphics are so shit that you can't actually tell what the Moogle dance is. Right here, there we go.
It's just so cute.
I'll consider it. I don't really dance. This is why even when I'm like at clubs, I don't dance. Not that I really go to clubs in general, but like I just don't dance. I don't dance. I shimmy. That's what it is. But you know what? Okay, I like Mooglies. I like Mooglies very, very much. It'll either be like Yuffie Moogly or just like inspired Moogly. But I like Moogly. Dance can't be learned. I suck at dancing. I just never dance in general. I'll consider for the dance. We'll think about it. Maybe. We'll see how brave I get by then. Are you serious? I didn't think this day would ever come. I did not think this day would ever come. Hold on. This might be hard because I don't think Code Vein is that popular of a series in the first place. I don't think you guys understand how much I love this game. It was so weird because in terms of like the actual gameplay, right? Is it the best game? No. Is the story good? You know. But you have no idea how much I really, really like this game. And I'm genuinely so happy and also so fucking terrified. I'm not cosplaying Mia. I didn't really care for Mia. It's because, okay, the game itself is good too, right? Is it like as nice as Dark Souls or whatever? No. But I really like Eva's song. Like when I played this game for like the very, very first time, I was just like, oh my god, I would cry. It's so nice. It's just so nice. Fucking underrated song, man. Underrated song in a video game, considering that's like her actual fucking skill, man. This makes me want to play Code Vein again. Fuck. It's just so good. Fuck. Alright, Eva is gonna be the first one on the list. I don't know if Eva cosplay exists. I mean, I don't know if Eva cosplay exists in, you know, what's the word? Okay, fine. I guess if Eva exists, it's gonna have to be a little bit more on the inspired end again. Wow, it's gonna have to be really fucking inspired, eh? I don't care. We'll figure it out. Can we agree that some of these cosplays, right, especially if they're cosplays that are like very, 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 very near and dear to my heart, it might get pushed back, but only because I'm like, I actually want to do them kind of thing. I don't think Eva's is purchasable. Oh, wait a minute, maybe. Why did they say typically? Holy shit. Guys, I don't know how to break this to you. I don't have the titties. I don't know how to break this to you guys. I don't have the titties. It is what it is. I guess we ain't doing Eva. But it's either I would work really hard to try and make something inspired by it, or I will wait until one of the later ones so I can do it a little bit of justice. Yeah, dude, they just don't have Eva. It's because, I swear to God, it's because Code Vein is just not that popular as a series. It's just not super popular, but either we'll make something inspired by it, or we'll wait to actually get it. kind of thing. I think honestly the hardest part with Code Veins is all their facial, like their masks are pretty difficult. So this might be the one where you just have to get like a different mask, but you know, it is what it is. So hold on, let me add her to the list. Because I like Eva, and I will take it. I like Eva a lot. Are we gonna see in this cosplay? You'll see me in terms of pictures, not webcam. Code Vein is 75% off right now on Steam. Joke's on you, I already have the game. I've had the game for forever. I paid full price for it. But if you guys haven't played Code Vein, go buy it on Steam. It's a good game. It's a... How do you describe it? Imagine like a very, very, very easy Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I haven't played Dark Souls, so I can't say. Imagine a very, very easy Elden Ring or Bloodborne or Sekiro, something like that. Action RPG. It's easy, it's slightly bullshit, and it's super RPG, and it's short. But it's good. I like it a lot. Let's see. EO is my other daughter. Is there EO in here? Nope, they don't have EO in here, motherfuckers. Is there not an EO cosplay? You're telling me that people don't typically cosplay EO. Why? Okay, to be fair, her clothes are kind of a pain in the ass in the sense that they're mostly rags. Wow, all right. EO is probably gonna have to be a inspired one for sure, for sure. Because I guess they just don't exist. All right, just because I can kind of understand just like vibe-esque shit. I think the thing with Code Vein is just that there isn't a lot of actual cosplay just because it's not super popular and it like rose and died immediately. I don't even think it rose. It just kind of died. So how about this? With Code Vein, if we get it, it's going to be more on the lines of inspired, less exact. How about that? So, yeah. All right, vote. Honestly, you're going to vote, but it is going to be pretty much very similar. I think the guys' outfits are like this. The guys is kind of purchasable-esque-ish. But we'll see. Oh, my leggies. Duet Night Abyss? What's this? This is... Is it Code Vein-esque? Kind of. Honestly, it's just JRPG-esque, if you know what I mean. Wait, there's a anime GTA? Or anime-inspired-ish GTA? Is this new? I have not seen this. I feel like I've heard of this, but I don't think I've seen this. Is this a gacha? It looks like a gacha. This looks very much like a gacha. I mean, if it's weeb, I'd be down to play it. It's not out yet. Just like GTA, delayed until 2026. Pepe left, or May 26, 2026. I don't really know GTA enough, so I can't say. What's it on right now? Eva. Ah, my baby girl. Oops, wrong Eva. Still the wrong fucking Eva. Fuck. All right, there we go. See, this is what I mean in that Code Vein is gonna be hard just in the pure sense of it's just not popular enough to have like easily cosplayable. Like it's not like a buy and cosplay kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, and obviously her outfits are not easy. But I mean, there's like alternative cosplay. So again, it's gonna be I think Eva's is gonna have to be the inspired cosplay. But I think Ava's is one of the ones where I'm like, I would work to try and do this well and like make an inspired version of it. Oh, wait, you know what I think of? It looks a lot like what's her name? FF14, the bitch monk girl. Fuck. Oops. I can't remember her name. Lise, yes, thank you. Her dress is definitely not the exact same, right? But if they have Lisa's dress somewhere, it's like you can kind of work with it. It has the vibe. It has at least the top part. It has the vibe, and then you have to wear something under. But it has the vibe. This is what I mean in the sense of you have to kind of like, you know, when they don't have the cosplay you want, and you're not like actually, you know, you ain't gonna be balling to pay for like $400 of cosplay, but you gotta just like kind of adjust it a little bit, you know? It's like it could almost work. It can almost work. We'll see. I'll have to figure out with Ava. But I like her. Good night, I just be Kupu. Yeah, I know I stream like ass hours sometimes. But they laugh. Coaching Ava. I stream ass hours, but I think that's why I kind of go back and forth between morning and night. It all just depends on what I feel. Alright. We keep on going. Oh my fucking god. Alright guys, come on. We're almost fucking there. We have 7 more to go. Oh shit, did I not remove it? Hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. Are these Zegen hours even friendly for any region? Rose, cosplay the baby. Yeah, call it a day. Oh, actually, no. Her DLC one, I actually do like. Her DLC outfit is so cute. I mean, her DLC outfit is like normie outfit, you know? I'll add it more in the sense of if we rolled on Rose, right? If we rolled on Rose's outfit, I would just wear it IRL. I just keep it. We all know the best choice. Listen, guys, listen. Listen. Chill. Exactly. Duke it is. Fucking Duke it is. I think Chris. I could punch a boulder. I'm gonna add that on there for kicks. Chris. I love Chris. Oh, I love Chris more for 5, Resi 5 than I do for 8. Chris was a fucking moron in 8. Alright. I mean... Listen, guys. I'm too short to pull off these girls, you know what I feel? You feel me? Also, I don't think you understand. I don't know how to do makeup. Do you know how long it takes me to do makeup, like IRL? Just about 10 minutes. And that's mainly in the sense of 5 minutes of it is going, oh my god, the eyeliner pencil is about to break again. That kind of shit. No, I genuinely wouldn't mind learning though. I think it would be fun to learn. I would like to learn how to do it, I think. But honestly, I mean, even if I didn't learn, it's still fine. I'm like, I would either be willing to learn or just kind of do like a slightly bullshit version of it. And then it's fine. Wait, what? I don't know why that picture looks very edited awkward, but okay. Alright. Do I use a mirror for makeup? Simultaneously, yes and no. I use a mirror for the eyeliner, and then the rest of it, I don't really look at my face. I'm usually watching YouTube at the same time. And then it's the struggle bus. No, like, I want to learn to do makeup properly in the sense of just, like... I just want to learn how, quote unquote. Like, I want to actually learn. Plus, like, this is LA, man. People in LA know how to do makeup, like, to God tier. I do makeup in the sense of it hides the dark circles. And then it's like, voila. I actually don't even know how to do eyeshadow, to be honest. What it is, what it is. Alright. Dimitrescu says Chris. Hehe. It do be like that. Who else is kind of... Who else did I really like? I don't like Mother Miranda. Mother Miranda can go cock herself. Honestly, I would be down for Heisenberg. Oh, and this is the last of the whiskey, which means I need time to sober up soon, Sag. Absolute peak Sag. Huh? My soberness is gonna hit soon. I don't wanna. Less makeup is better. I think ideally it's like, I would like to do less makeup for some of these cosplays, but more just in the sense of, man, if I could wear these cosplay, like inspired cosplays out in public, it would be nice, but no, it don't work out. No makeup is best. I don't think you understand. Didn't you already dono a fuck ton yesterday, bruv? Bronx, thank you for the 10 tier 1 suppies again. Didn't you dono an ass ton yesterday? Guys, stop. Uh-oh. That's why. Oh. It's funny. Here's the thing. Are you guys sure you really want a webcam cos? Are you guys sure you really want a webcam IRL? I think most of you guys know what my face looks like already. You guys know what my face looks like. Why do you want it? Here's the thing. I can understand if you guys wanted it in terms of, oh my god, it's a VTuber whose face you've never seen before, so you want to see what their IRL looks like, right? You know what my face looks like. Or at least 99% of you know what my face looks like. Why do you want it? It's called being fugly, man. Okay, not fugly, but like, you know what I mean. Let's put it this way. I'm not classically cute. I'm not classically cute. I'm not classically pretty. I don't think I'm like fugly, but I'm like, I'm not classically pretty. You guys know what my face looks like, so why do you guys still want it? That's what I don't understand. Why the fuck do you guys still want it? But why? You guys have... There are like 10,000 Twitch streamers you could be watching that do IRL and that are very cute and that are very pretty. And I can name you like fucking 15 of them off the top of my head right now, but I won't because then it's like, you know, don't be weird. I don't think you guys would be weird at least. But don't be fucking weird, man. But like, I ain't cute. I don't got the looks. I don't got the charm. I don't got the sex appeal kind of vibe, you know? Like, I ain't hot. I'm just the... What do you call it? I'm one of the classic not touching grass types. Fuck. See, this is why I'm like... I'm trying to be brave on Twitter in terms of just like... What is it? I feel like it's like a mix of... I think I have self-esteem, so I'm like, I don't really care too much on that part. But it's like, I never liked looking at myself in pictures, so I'm just like, ugh. Well, just know for that stream, I'm not keeping my, my Streamlabs open next to me. I don't need to see my fucking face again. Oof. I'm only gonna look at chat, I ain't looking at my face. Gross. I personally like the webcam because YouTuber models don't capture expressions well enough. Dude, I don't think you want to see my expression. My expression is peak, what do you call it? I think I look like Duke. Unironically, you know what? I think I kind of look like Duke. I'm gonna add that to the list, because fuck you guys. Alright, hold on. This is gonna be the poll for Resi. Go ham. I'm adding that to the list. I don't care. Duke is cute. You know what? Duke is best girl in Resi, okay? Don't argue with me. Duke at least always had your back. Just remember that. Duke always had your back. He was always there for you with the save points. He had your fucking mats for you ready to go. Who was selling you weapons and items at a discount? Just remember that when you vote. Duke was always GOAT for you. Just remember. We need to see the face for the scary game. It's so weird. I feel like I don't really have very like huge facial expressions until it's literally just like you have like it goes from 0 to 100. Do you feel? You see what I'm saying? It goes 0 to 100 real fucking fast. But otherwise, yeah. Listen, man, listen. Listen, man. Duke is broke? Hold on a second. What have you been doing with Duke? What exactly have you been doing with our best girl? Torbex, thank you for the 100 biddies. I will switch out tits for TTS. I swear to God. I don't understand why tits is just always struggle busing constantly. I don't think you guys... I feel like I'm not very like... What's the word? I don't have big facial expressions, I think. I feel it in my soul. But I don't really like... I don't think I have the facial expression. But, I mean... Hey, you guys hit it? So, I respect it. I'll commit to it. The issue is... Oh my god, what do I have after this? I don't know what to make after this. After this, I think it's gonna be a much higher one, just so I have time to actually like, you know, let's hit through some of these actual goals. But I'll think for sure. I also hope you realize it's been 2 days. Torbex, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Why do you keep throwing bits? You don't need to, bruh. Stop. We already hit the goal. Nahi the Brave, thank you for the follow. No, I could learn Dimitrescu makeup, but I also just want to like, I want to just kind of learn to do makeup. There are some people around here in LA that I'm like, they do really, really good makeup. And I'm like, I kind of want to learn a little bit. I want to learn to do makeup. Honestly, if I could cut my hair myself, I want to learn to cut my hair on my own. It's the fucking bangs, man. My bangs always grow out so fast and it's so fucking annoying. I want to like chop it off. This is sometime where I'm just like, I just want to like chop my hair off completely and just go short hair. But then I don't think I look good with short hair. Yeah, it's been 4 days. Just remember guys, this is May 2nd. It was supposed to start on May 1st. But then I fucking didn't hide the widget when I was trying to make it. And then you guys started 2 days ahead. Motherfuckers. We prefer to see a face, but not if it's something you're not comfortable doing. It's like a mix, right? I think in terms of seeing my face, it's not something that I'm necessarily super comfy with doing. Like, for Henry shit, it's like I mainly show my face because I'm like, oh, if I'm with a friend, then I'm like, that's not a big deal. Like, if I'm with a friend, it doesn't feel like I'm showing my face. It feels like I'm just kind of like hanging out and chilling kind of thing. If I'm alone and streaming, then I'm like, oh, then I feel self-conscious because I'm like, oh, wait, but like, you know, then I'm not used to showing my face. It's the whole reason why I usually don't take selfies in general. Or pictures usually in general. I'm trying to break out of the habit though, because I realize a lot of the pictures that I take over the years is basically like food pics and not selfie pics or other people pics. And then I realized I'm like, oh, but there were so many good moments where I'm like, I wish I should have taken more pictures kind of thing. So I'm trying to break out of that habit. But that's also why it's like, you know, it's one webcam stream. I'll think about it. I'm trying to be brave, you know. Brave me. I'm trying I'm trying to be more comfy about it. I think it's like at least the picture taking is like baby steps. Baby steps. Webcam stream is a big baby step. We'll see if more afterwards. I'm pretty sure you'll get nothing but support around here if it's something you want to try. I think so. I think you guys have always been very... What is it? Very encouraging. And not necessarily in the creepy sense, because I have definitely seen a couple of dude, some people on Twitter, man, and I already knew it was gonna happen because it's just the logistics of what happens in general, right? Like, there are some people on Twitter where I'm just like, Brett, chill. Like, this is what like Susu says, right? If you guys want to see titties, then don't keep saying you want to see titties, because then no one gets titties and then everyone's sad, like that kind of shit, right? And there are some people on Twitter that are like, yes, post more, but like not in the, oh yeah, like I really like it, like you should post more in the sense of, oh yeah, baby girl, post more. And I'm just like, dude, do you guys not realize when people's like, if you phrase it like that, no one wants to post that shit. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn, guys. I think you guys, at least in chat, definitely never, like, I feel it's more just like genuine, just like good, encouraging kind of thing. There are some people on Twitter that is definitely not, and I just, you know, fuck the shit out of them. Yeah, let me disable the TTS. Do I know how to disable it? Good question. I do. Always a slight struggle because I always struggle most with this. Hold on. Alright. I'm still gonna change out tits for TTS. Because I restarted my computer, I restarted everything, and tits still isn't working. So I'm just like, fuck it. We're switching that shit to TTS. Yeah, I just feel like there's always the nice way of phrasing, hey, I really like seeing your things, like, you know, you should post more, like, go for it kind of thing, right? Like, that's the nice way, right? And then there's the, yo, baby girl, show me your titties, and I'm just like, chill, bruv, like, fucking chill. So, it's like, I wanna just, like, get used to taking photos in general, because I have a very weird, unlogical, like, illogical vibe of, like, you know, you guys know BM? Bloody M? Like that, you know, that superstition thing. I watched Supernatural when I was younger, and ever since then, like, the BM fear never quite goes away. So, like, I have a mirror immediately, like, left of me to my desk, so I try not to look at it at night. Bowel movements, exactly. Yeah, Viz, it's that BM, yeah. And it's like, I know it's completely illogical, right? But it's like the sheer fact of, like, I have this, it's like a bunch of superstitions, right? I have this superstition of, like, if something good happens in my life, then, like, something 2 times as bad has to happen in my life, kind of vibe, right? And at least so far in my 30 years, 21 years of living, 21 years, chat, 21 years, not 30, 21. In my 21 years of living, that has not been wrong. 21, I said fucking 21, listen to me. 21 years of living. In my 21 years, it has not been wrong. Anything good that happens is like something doubly bad has to happen kind of vibe, right? And I think ever since, like, the more I live and the more that turns out to be true, the more the BM superstition kind of spooks me a little bit. Which is why I'm like, oh shit, like, I really don't like it. But at the same time, I'm just like, it'd be stupid to live life like completely based off superstition. So that's why I'm just like, okay, just like shut the fuck up and I'm just gonna take pictures kind of vibe, you know? Like, my brain can just shut the hell up and we will figure it out kind of thing. Oh shit, I didn't even look at, what was the result for the Resi, by the way? I got super sidetracked. You guys know how I'm sidetracked, I'm sorry. Was it Dimitrescu? Resi, I think it was Dimitrescu, right? One of the Dimitrescus. Okay. 14 lo-fi now. Depends on what kind of F14 lo-fi, but still. If it's ass, I'm gonna skip it. Alright, no, I ain't feeling that. Sorry, you guys are getting fucking weeb. Okay, that's a little too weeb. Hold on. Alright, fine, we'll go with just Japanese lo-fi. I wanted to find the Vocaloid lo-fi, but some of the Vocaloid lo-fis are still a little thing. Alright, hold on. Before we get sidetracked. How many do we got left? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. It's like 2 hours and we still haven't started Monster Hunter. I'm sorry. I get very fucking sidetracked. ETs, what ETs? This is why I'm like, I shouldn't be a streamer. I get too sidetracked all the time. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. How many of you guys know the Witch's House? We played that on stream not that long back, but no, it was a pretty a decent while back. Oh, that is kind of scary. The Witch's House is like an indie horror game that was kind of similar to Eve, if you know Eve. I'll show you Witch's House in general, but it's a horror indie. Very famous horror indie game. And it's basically, I'm gonna spoil a little bit, or I'm just gonna straight spoil it. I'm gonna spoil it purely in the sense because I've already played this game on stream. So if you don't want spoilers, deafen me for like a minute, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, deafen. Okay, so the spoiler is basically there's a girl trying to like escape a forest and she realizes the only way forward is to go into this house of this girl, of this purple haired girl. But the switch is that basically what happened is that it actually wasn't this girl, yellow girl, trying to escape from the purple haired girl's house. It was that they had switched bodies because the purple haired girl had a permanent illness. They switched bodies. So now it's not her trying to save herself, it's her trying to escape the house of the victim, essentially. Like, basically, when you escape the house, you are not the good girl. You are the baddie that forcibly swapped bodies with the other girl so you could escape your illness. And you doom her to her illness. Kind of vibe. It is not a good feel ending for sure. Like, no matter what ending you go, it is not a good feel. But it's a good indie game. It's a good indie horror. It's really fun. I like it a lot. But I mean, so this is the easy part. There's only really 2 characters you can cosplay here. For better or for worse. So, you know, that's the easy one. So, wait, let me go back to a minute. All right. Witch's House. Ellen is the yellow-haired, or Viola, which is the purple hair. Cosplay as the house? Dude, at that point, cosplay as the father, yeah. Cosplay as the father, or cosplay as the house, or cosplay as the cat, the black cat, and call it a day. Easy. Easy. Alright, those are pretty much the 2. I think these 2 should be pretty easy. I don't know, quote-unquote, how accurate, but because it's popular, but ultimately it's still indie. But at the very least, if it's one of those inspired cosplays, these are 1000%. Like, if I bought the cosplays, I would just wear it probably. Like, they're easy enough to wear. It's just cute. Yeah, Viola is purple. Ellen is the yellow. these are pretty easy, pretty cute. This is one of those, like, I can piece pieces together and it'll look, quote unquote, close enough. I think that's my inspiration. Like, that's why I really like cosplays. Like, I actually like more cosplayers that create inspirational pieces where you can actually wear it in public versus necessarily like super, super accurate. Because I'm just like, accurate cosplays are really, really amazing to look at. But there's just so few opportunities that you can wear them like at conventions and stuff like that, right? But like when you, like if you could wear this outside just like on a normal day kind of thing, right? I feel like it's you feel super happy inside and kind of giddy because you're just like, like I know a secret that you don't kind of thing, right? But you can actually wear it often. Like even if no one else recognizes what you're wearing, I just feel like it's just feels good when you get to wear it. That's what I like about like inspirational cosplay. I just like getting to wear things that I want even if no one else knows, because then I'm just like, I feel special, like that kind of vibe, you know? Why did you guys fucking 50-50 this shit? Someone vote. Thank you. Yeah. Just keep it like that. Don't. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Viola. So it's this one. Purple wig. Now the real question is she, who are we really cosplaying? Are we cosplaying actual Viola, or are we cosplaying the taken over body Viola? We'll see. You never know. All right.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Okay, hold on. We have. I'm a little lost on how many is that right now? That we're at 11. We have 5 more to go. Okay, I need to pee, but I'm going to click this and then I'm going to run. So I won't know what we land on until we come back. Oh my god. Wait, really? Wait, really? Was it close to landing on Alma? Oh, never mind, it wasn't. Alright, you know what? I'm still pretty happy with Wua. I did wash my hands, thank you very much. I did, I was a good girl. Alright, Wua. Alright. Wow, there's a... What is this company? Uwowo Cosplay? Why is Katara on here? What the fuck? Alright. I'm not sure how much Wuwa cosplay exists on Amazon, but I am very semi-excited for Wuwa. There is a lot of Wuwa. What the fuck? Good night. Good night, Alex. Alright, what do we have here? Phoebe, Changli, Carlotta. I actually haven't seen a Phoebe cosplayer. I've seen Changli and Carlotta's. Phoebe is so cute. Changli is just hot. Wait. What? That's not right. I don't think I'm reading that right. I definitely did not read that right. Also, Pokey, thank you for the follow. Did you guys hear that ping? Did anything pop up on screen? That can't be right. That's literally impossible. But why did that pop up on my screen? And why does that pop up on Streamlabs? Okay, can someone explain to me, right? I'm pretty sure that's a bug or a bot. Can someone explain to me? It says someone tipped 1,000, but it's literally my fucking name. Like, it literally just says Sokai has tipped. Hold on, I'll yeah, let them see. But it's my name. So why is Streamlabs like this? I think Streamlabs a little broken. I don't think they can tip in my name though, right? I don't... Can you? No shot. No shot. No fucking way. Absolutely no fucking way. No, that has to be a bot or a scam. No fucking way. Wait, cause I'm more just like, if you would do that, then why would you want to be anonymous for that? No fucking way. Absolutely no shot. Squirtle, thank you for the follow. I could have sworn I saw your name before, though. Oh, yeah, maybe I think Alex gifted this sub, actually, but I could have sworn I saw your name. No fucking way. Yeah, I can check my email. I think usually it will say in the email. Okay, I see the email. I see the email, and I'm not sure if it was a mistake. Do you want to stay anonymous or do you not want to stay anonymous? Should I... If you want to stay anonymous, I won't say it. If you don't want to stay anonymous, then okay. Oh no, believe me, I'm reading right now. Why, though? You don't need to. I already... Like, you really don't need to, man. Like, it's fine. Like I said, I just kind of like, I like chilling, you know? I like chilling. I like just doing bullshit stuff. You guys already covered the outfits. You guys realize that, right?
Like, you guys already cover all the outfits. You don't need to add more. I'm like I already, for the most part, like I'm very comfortable. I'm very comfortable financially, kind of thing. Like, I'm very, very comfortable financially. Like, you guys don't need a donut. Like, the subathon is nice, and it's like that's more than enough to cover everything before I even start, you know? Like, before I even dip into anything like savings-wise, like that's more than enough. Like, you guys don't really need to donut. It's okay. No, don't get me wrong. Obviously, like, I'm very thankful for it. More cafe trips, yeah. But like, it's like I'm very comfortable where I'm at right now, and for the most part, I think, like, believe me, Henry pays me way enough that I'm way more comfy than needs be, kind of thing. But I'm like, well, thank you for the 30 tier 1, 32 months. It's been a long half time. No, like for real, like I'm good, you know? I think, obviously I'm very happy with the subathon. Obviously. Very, very happy with the subathon. But I have more than enough for the cosplays. Like, it's more for the fun of it, and especially if I'm like, especially if they're more the inspired ones, then I'm just gonna straight up keep it, and it's, you know, it's basically just like a wardrobe update kind of vibe, right? But I think a lot of it is save it for yourself. Like, I think I'm in a very fortunate position where I don't really, like, I don't need the finances. I'm not doing anything in the future that needs it, kind of thing. And I think that's where it's like, girls, you guys should just spend it on yourselves. I think. Sarah, thank you for the prime. I think it's always good to spend it on yourselves. I have enough, at least. Like, my main thing is, hey, if I have enough to just like live in an apartment and I can do whatever the fuck I want for the most part and buy as many croissants as I want, then it is, you know, like, that is the life. That is the good life. I want you guys to take your monies. I want you guys to take your monies and hashtag treat yourselves. So I'm assuming a decent amount of you guys, like, when is the last time you guys had a vacation? When is the last time you guys had a vacation or something good? Actually good. Like, really, really, really good. Your user? Wait a second, why do you have 2 accounts? Why the fuck do you have 2 accounts? In that case, I'm gonna thank you for the... Jesus Christ. Why the fuck do you have 3? Hold on a second. I think that's the better question. I can understand maybe having 2. Why the fuck do you have 3? Bruv.
think that's the most insane thing I've heard so far today. 3 accounts. Multiple accounts. I don't know why, but hey, if that makes you happy, then hell yeah. I mean, is LA expensive? Of course. Like, LA is obviously expensive, but like I would be fucking stupid to think that like, oh, I'm broke kind of vibe. Like, in terms of the objective, right? The very fact that I'm living in California is already fact that it's like I have more than what's needed than like half the amount, like half the people in the States kind of thing. So buy more alcohol. Fuck yes. It's gonna be a long year, man. I might as well get started. Might as well get started on that. It's gonna be a long year. I'm out technically right now, so this is my last sippy. So this is like 4 shots total today, but that's it. I think don't get me wrong. I ain't gonna fucking cry in front of you guys. Fuck you. I'll die before crying in front of you guys, you fuckers. Fuck you guys. That ain't ever gonna fucking happen. I think, like I said, I'm very comfortable. I'm very comfortable more than most people. Even if I was living in LA. Or, you know, not LA, but like close enough to LA. Take a shot for me, I'm out of whiskey. I would take the shot, but if I take the shot right now, I'm also gonna be out of whiskey. So I'm like, I'll take a mini shot. But I don't wanna be completely out yet. Yeah, I'm gonna be adding the disco rolls later today too. I think, look, let's put it this way. I bullshit my way through life kind of vibe. I don't necessarily work hard. I just do what I want. You know? I do what I want. I play what I want. And I rarely have to I'm in a very blessed position where my parents worked hard for me and my friends work hard. And I just like living comfy. I just like very much just being me, kind of. Along those lines, you know? So, you know, I would give you my parents' deets, but obviously, you know, that'd be kind of weird. So obviously, you know, it won't be about that per se, but like, my parents work hard for what they did for me. Like, I don't need anything. I'm good. I am more than comfy. especially considering we're only 2-3 days in right now. We definitely don't need more kind of vibe. But I don't necessarily work hard. Like, I don't necessarily think I work hard per se, especially not in comparison to like 99% of you guys kind of thing. So how about go support people who really, really work hard. Like, I'm assuming most of you guys are from MXRs, like Henry's shit, right? MXR plays. How about go to Patreon? I think most of you guys are probably on Patreon by now, but I mean, by chance that you're not, hold on. Just in case. I am 99% sure you guys are. But by chance, just go here. Or you can go, let me go to the other one. Sec. A second. Or go there. Go there or there, one of the two. If you feel like going to their Patreon, go to their Patreon. But if you're in a tight spot, go to their YouTube kind of thing, you know? I'm assuming most of you guys are, but by chance you're not. I think go to them. And they're in they've worked hard. Henry especially has worked. Bro, you have no idea these past couple of weeks. You guys might not know the behind the scenes kind of thing, but you have no idea. Henry's worked hard. Very, very hard. Very, very, very hard. Lots of stress. Everyone's been under a lot of stress in a way. But I am very comfy. I don't necessarily have to work hard. If anything, I think Henry probably works like 10,000 times harder than I ever have to in terms of like just doing any of that stuff where, talking about that kind of stuff. If, anything along those lines, go to them. It's been a time, we'll put it that way. It's definitely been quite a bit. Everyone's been very stressed. Henry has been very, very, very stressed. And like, I know sometimes it looks like really easy. It's just like laugh in front of the camera and it's like comfy. In a way it kind of is, in a way it is. But like, it means a lot. Kind of vibe. It means a lot. Obviously to the both of them, it means a lot. But it means a lot to the both of them. And I think people underestimate how much work or stress goes into some of the videos sometimes. Like, again, as simple as it might seem, but like, sometimes the amount of stress behind the scenes outside of the actual film, like the actual recording, or sometimes the recording part is just like fun kind of thing, but outside of that is sometimes very, very struggle bussy. There's a lot. It's not about how hard you worked, it's about we appreciate the work you've put in. Yeah, but I think that's why I'm like, I've done a decent amount for sure, but there's a lot of behind the scenes, and I think if anything, it's just like, go support your boys, Go support your boys. Like, Genie has a lot of stress too. I think because the man is more stoic than he appears, or he's very, what's the word? Like, you know, he's a man kind of vibe, right? Henry cares very, very much for you guys. As stoic as the man is, kind of vibe, and as nonchalant as the man is, you know, I guarantee you. You can have the insider info, basically. I can guarantee that cares very, very much. You're sporting a certain 11 t-shirt right now? Bruh, okay, hold on. Let me find it. I think the store is still up, right? Or I don't think we're actively selling right now. I don't think we're actively selling. Did we sell out? I don't even remember if we sold out. Hold on a second. Give me a sec. Oh shit, did we? I think we might have had like a couple left. If I remember right. Shit. Did we sell out? I don't remember if the 11 ever sold out. It might have sold out. I'm trying to find the 11 one, but I can't find it right now. So either we sold out or it's on pause right now. Fuck. Okay, I think we do have a couple left, but otherwise, here's the other. This is the plugins, right? And these are the plugins. I think there is the. I thought we had a couple of 11 shirts left. I don't have the login for the store itself right now, but wow, I can't even find the link to it. Shit. All right, we might have had a couple of 11 shirts. I can't find the link. It might have sold out. I think we might have had a few left. If you want it, DM me. How about this? What is it? You guys are sponsoring this one, okay? If you want an 11 shirt, they're not fit. It was limited time. I think we had like 10 left. I thought we had a few left. I don't remember how many exactly. We had a couple left. But I remember we had a couple left and then we were like, okay, like, you know, keep it safe. But by chance, if you want... Okay, this is only for you guys, you fuckers in chat right now, right? If you want an 11, I will double check to see if we have any spares. Because it is is slight limited right now. It is limited, so I don't think we have too many left, and I think the sizes are very limited right now. But let's make it that. Well, let's make it that. You know what? You know, the 1,000 Mr. Someone who fucked up writing the, writing the username of who actually donos, Thinky, I wonder who. If you would like to expose yourself again, go for it. If you want an 11 shirt, I will double check to see if we have any left. And I will use the dono, Mr. 1000 dono, to send you guys it. If you guys are willing to give the address. I'm fucking Torbex. All right, if any of you guys want the 11 shirt, send me a Twitch whisper, or you're free to DM me in Discord. This is the one time I will allow the Discord DM. Tell me, you guys can use the, like, one of the other shirts on crusade.store to kind of like guesstimate what your size might be. And I will, if you guys are willing to give me the address, I will send you the shirt. Hashtag sponsored by Torbex. Obviously, if that's okay with you, Torbex, but if that's okay with you, I am more than satisfied. I think I'll post it on Discord too. I will post it on Discord. I will be willing to spend up to 1K to ship it out to you guys. If you want an 11 shirt, DM me Discord. I'll post sizes. General sizes on Discord. The thing is it for free? In the sense of, you guys don't have to pay for it. More like Torbex paid for it. So it's like, if anything, I'll be using that. Sponsored by Torbex. Up to 1,000. Obviously, if there's too many of you guys, I'm gonna be like, bro, I can't fund all of you guys. Torbex can't fund all of you guys, you know? Let me actually double check too. Just to make sure we have enough. If we don't have enough, then it's just gonna be obviously the first insert however many people for however many sizes we do have. Let me double check. Make sure that we have, because I'm not doing the actual shipping of it. I just want to make sure we do have some, essentially. I think we do have some, but just to make sure. To really, really make sure. I'll post that on Discord. I'm gonna write a note to myself before I forget. That's it. Whatever. Thank you for the follow. Don't get me wrong, even the 11 shirt, I wear that as my pajamas. It's my pajama, basically. I'm texting someone just to make sure that we actually have, I don't know exactly how many we have, but I'll double check. I'll double check today. I'll make a Discord ping probably sometime tomorrow morning, and then if we do have enough, then the first insert however many people up to 1,000, insert whatever sizes we have left will be free. As in, it is free, shipping included. You guys don't have to pay for shipping. It'll just be up to whatever Torbex covered, basically. Yeah, clap for Torbex, dude. This is gonna be the full coverage. Everyone else covers like all the cosplay shit. Torbex is covering the 11 shirts. Fuck, that's a tongue twister. I should have told Henry to fucking rename that shit. That is a tongue twister, a massive fucking tongue twister. I really wish I could have found the fucking picture though, like... Why is that? God. I can hunt the picture somewhere. Alright, let me do a quick sidetrack. Speedy sidetrack. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, no, it's not on the site anymore. But we usually always have like a couple spares. We usually always have spares just to make sure that, like, you know, we have things. Oh my god, the number of emails that I have. Is it this one? Fuck. Alright. I don't think I have the login. I think only Henry has the login. Or I probably do have the login. I'm just kind of dumb to try and find it. I will make an announcement on Discord. And I will double check to see exactly how many of the 11 stuff we have. I think usually we like to at least keep a couple in each size just to make sure we do have enough. Because it was a limited. So we didn't order too many. But yeah, we usually like to keep like a decent amount of like stuff in stock, just in case, like, you know, any issues come up, if there's any, like, you know, defective ones, and like we can replace it. So we usually always like to have extras. We usually always like to have the extras in each size. But by chance that we do or don't, you can, let's see, hold on. Let me shirt not featured, but DM me if you want one. Size, general size. Okay. Alright, there we go. You can DM me on Discord or on Twitch. I think right now, just because my Discord is very, very busy because of work-related stuff, probably DM me on Twitch, ideally. Ideally, DM me on Twitch. It's okay to also DM in Discord. I'll do both ways. But preferably, DM me if you want one, your address, your general size, and then I will go in order of whoever DMs me first. If we have the sizes available, I will send those to you guys. Obviously, if we run out of those sizes, then I'll offer the first people who DM me, like, you know, the next size that may be available. I already DM'd, Henry's family. I already messaged Henry's family right now just to see if we do have any extras right now. But try that out. If we don't have the shirts in the sizes you want, or in the sizes, you know, below or above the ones that you want, then I might be willing to just try and see, like, okay, what about, like a different one. I forgot how much the 11 shirts were. I think they were about $30-ish. Something along those lines. Do we need to put our name? I don't think you need to put your real name. You just need your address. Yeah, you can put your username. You can put your username. If anything, it might be easier for your username, just so I know who is who. You obviously need your actual address, or at least wherever you can pick up from, so I can actually send you the items, or Henry's family can actually send you the items. But the money I will send to Henry, so it'll be fine. You can DM on Twitch. I don't think I have my DMs closed. Right? I shouldn't have my DMs closed. If my DMs are closed in chat, or if my DMs are closed in Twitch for whatever reason, then this was gonna be the one time. Normally I have a rule in my Discord to not DM me on, you know, on Discord. This is gonna be the one time where I will say, if for whatever reason I didn't respond to you in Twitch chat, respond to me in, or send me a message in Discord. If I don't respond to you by tomorrow night or something like that, in 24 hours, in some way, like even in terms of giving some kind of update in terms of like, oh, like we do have the sizes or we don't have the sizes or insert whatever, or like just, you know, understand like it's busy right now so they haven't responded, then DM me in Discord again. This will be, you guys have the permission this one time to actually message me in Discord DMs. And normally I'd be like, nah. Mainly because usually half the times, like, there's some creep DMs that come out, but like, this is the one time you guys are fully allowed to DM me. 1000%. Hello, KJP. I ate bulgogi today. KJP bulgogi. You are free to slide into my DMs. Slide into my fucking DMs, fuckers. Let's go. Yeah, I'll get back to you guys probably tomorrow morning. Oh, that's another meeting for tomorrow morning. Oh boy. DM me tomorrow, or DM me today, either in Twitch or in Discord. I'll try and keep a list. And it'll help also if you guys message me your guys' username. If your Discord handle is different from your username, then also message me your Twitch username. It technically doesn't matter, no, but like, you know, I like to know, you know. It's always very nice to know. Yeah, slide into my DMs. Just remember, just slide into my DMs for the appropriate reasons. This will be, what is it? This is going to be exclusively for the 11-11-11 shirt, which ironically you guys can't see, I guess, because, wow. Damn, that's kind of sucks. Does anyone have a picture of the 11-11-11 shirt? I know I have the pictures, but it's like, I think it's on Henry's computer, not my computer. God damn it. It was a limited time sale, yeah, but I think this is more for the extras. Since it's like, because we save extras for the limited time sale, in case there's any like, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Defective items or anything like that. Always like to have a couple like safe ones just in case. Those safe ones will go out to you guys. I think it's been long enough that he doesn't need to hold on to the safe ones. The people who did actually order it should probably have it, and it should be okay. Like, as in they don't need, we don't need to hold on to the extras anymore, I think. Just to make sure. So yeah, message me. I'll put out a Discord announcement too tomorrow morning. So if you guys want one, just in case you guys want one, I will let you know. If I can get a picture of the fucking shirt, I will also include it, and I will quote unquote redeem it up to about $1,000-ish, including shipping. So you guys will not need to pay for anything. You guys just have to be willing to give me your address and potentially wait just for the shipping to get out. You found it? It's on Discord. Can you link me it? You can either DM it to me or just link it here in the chat, but can you link it to me? Yes. Okay, I see it in Discord. Do you have the back picture, by the way, by any chance? But that is the picture. Yes. Okay, I see a decent number of message requests. I will accept those requests tomorrow just because I don't want to. I have a couple meetings lined up, so I want to tomorrow morning. So I want to make sure I get those schedulings done first. But I see your guys' message requests, and I will accept them tomorrow. But yeah, keep doing that. I will accept all of them tomorrow. Does this link work, or does that not work? It's okay if you don't have the back. The front is this. I forgot what the back exactly looks like. But in context, this was for do I actually have to say it? I'm pretty sure you guys know too something. You guys know what Henry was before MXR plays, right? Yeah, I think this is one of the shirts I actually really like from Crusade in terms of it's very low key. I like it just because it's low key. I can wear it in public. It's very low key and people just think like, oh, it's just like a random shirt kind of thing. Yeah, I just want to know where you guys live. You know, no creepo. No creepo. I just want to know where you guys live. Maybe your social security number. Maybe your mother's maiden name. Something along those lines. It's low key. It's comfy. And it's simultaneously very nice and very annoying that Henry always has very high tastes in t-shirt quality, which is the whole reason why we struggled so hard to find manufacturers, because he's like, this is shit quality, I don't want it. This one's shit quality, I don't want it. I don't care if I have to pay more. We're getting the better ones. So yeah, obviously I'm assuming most of you guys know Henry. Hold on, I'm gonna hide this before I type in MXR mods, just in case. Is this safe enough? Is this safe enough? Is this safe enough? Double checking. Okay, we're safe. MXR mods. Obviously, hashtag back in the day, you know? Back in the day when he does a lot of Skyrim mod reviews, you know, I'm assuming you guys know what Henry is. I'm a little terrified to scroll down any further by chance that there's some weird shit popping up, but yeah, Mr. Hughes. Exactly, Mr. Hughes. But this was a commemorative merch release for his 11th year of MXR mods. I would show you guys the YouTube, but unfortunately, you know, shit happened. So that shirt was in a commemorative release to his 11th year of MXR mods / Mr. MMOX reviews, yeah. So it's a very, I think that was why we put it as a limited sale. It's a, you know, it's an old channel, but it's like, it was his baby. It still is his baby, you know? Obviously, MXR Plays is also his baby, but like MXR mods like was his baby, you feel? So it's a very special one to him. I'll double check with him to make sure that we are allowed to sell the extras, but I think he would be okay with it. It's been a bit since the limited sale ended, so I think we would be okay if we sold off the extras. So if you guys like Henry, if you guys admired his MXR mods these old days, buy his shirt. Well, I guess you can't buy his shirt directly because it's limited time sale, but DM me and I will see how many of those shirts we have left in what sizes, and then if not, then I might just go ahead and offer you guys a like an alternative to whatever else is on Crusade store right now, if the 1111 or 11 is not available, because I know a decent number of things are not available right now. So I might not respond to you guys immediately in Twitch DMs or in Discord DMs, but I will 100% get to you guys tomorrow. So have no fear. Hashtag sponsored. Hashtag sponsored by Torbex / MXR fans. That channel introduced us to some LL Nexus mods. I'm not gonna even say LL just in case, by chance. Actually, I don't give a shit. Lovers Lab, let's go. Okay. But yeah, DM me if you guys want one. I will post it on Discord. I will post it on Twitter just because 1,000 is a lot. I will use all the stream subs for cosplay and etc. etc. I think that's where I'm gonna,
That's what I've been waiting for. That's
I
what
might-
it's all about. Woo!
I'm gonna think about it, depending on exactly how much some of the cosplays cost in terms of how, you know, how ham we decide to go. I'm gonna think about it, but I think potentially, sober Kai will have to think about this a little more than drunk Kai. To be fair, I'm also not as drunk right now because it's, what's the word? What is it? The soberness is wearing off. Sorry, the drunkenness is wearing off. I'm just sipping Coke right now. I just like sipping Coke out of the FF14 cups because it makes me feel fancy. But I'm not drunk right now. Yeah, the cosplay was the... Why do you guys distract me, bruv? Why? How do you guys distract me this hard? I don't understand. God damn it. I'm gonna think about it when I'm more sober. I'm probably like 50% sober, 50% tipsy right now. But either I will make a future sub goal, like extra sub goals. Right now we have, I mean, we kind of knocked out my last one, so I'm kind of stuck. If I update the subathon pick anymore, it's literally just gonna be, I have to pile everything into one corner. And I still want to like knock out some things first because it's gonna take a while. The cosplays are gonna take a while. So I'm slightly leaning towards maybe any future sub goals, future donos. I might lean towards just like, hey, if we have some extra stuff on Crusade, that's where I will sponsor. I will sponsor the fuck out of you guys. If you guys want it, I might sponsor the fuck out of some of you guys. So we'll see. I'll think about it. Might be a mix of both. I think that'll be the nice way. Mix of both. How is it your fault? You guys know exactly how it's your fault. Don't play dumb. Don't fucking play dumb. Yeah, keep DMing me. Keep DMing me either in Discord or in, what is it? When I say DM me in Discord, I specifically mean actually DM me, not talk in my Discord server. Just like DM me if you want the 11-11-11 shirt. Again, I'll double check to see if we have, how many exactly we have left of the extras and in which sizes. If we don't have the sizes, I might either offer you an alternative size or I'll offer you an alternative merch kind of thing. But DM me your, the size you want. I'm gonna automatically assume you want the 11-11-11 and your address, because if you're not comfortable with giving me your address, then like at that point I'm just gonna ship it somewhere random and just say like, fuck it, we're gonna play GeoGuessr, and I'm just gonna be like, someone's gonna get an 11-11 shirt, and it is what it is. High five. I'll put it out on Twitter and Discord too, just to remind you guys later. Wasn't my fault. I sure wonder fucking why. Oh my god, we are so fucking behind on the fucking wheel. Jesus, what did we even decide for Woo? I don't even think we decided for Woo. Guys, this was supposed to be a Mon Hunt stream. You guys realize, right? When am I gonna play Monster Hunter at this point? Fuck. Alright, hold on. Okay, we gotta woo for this shit. This is your guys' fault. Who did I have? This is entirely your guys' fault. You fucking know it. Don't play dumb. Don't play dumb, chat. I hate you guys. I fucking love you guys, but I fucking hate you guys, dude. Alright, we had a shit ton of options. Hold on. Woo cosplay. Obviously, mine was Kafka. Who else we got? Start naming names, boys. Or gals. Oops. Who else? I remember. Dude, I don't even know how to pronounce her name. I can't pronounce that name for shit. I think someone mentioned Carlotta at first, right? Carlotta... Oh, fuck, I can't read it on the site. Rita, listening to Diva sing? Diva's from Monster Hunter, right? I'll save that one for Monster Hunter if we roll on Monster Hunter. Gian. You think I can pull off a Gian? Bruh. You look at this hot motherfucker and you think I can pull off that? If I try to pull off that, it's gonna be basically gender bend. If you guys don't mind gender bend, I'm willing to try it as long as like the cosplay fits. I might have to significantly alter to some extent. Obviously also if they even sell this shit. But you want handsome Gian, and I'm probably gonna be like, this is a not handsome Gian, this is a struggle bus Gian. You know what would be really nice? Do you guys know what Hanfu is? Hanfu, like the Chinese traditional? I'm like, dude, like a Gian cosplay, but like in Hanfu colors. Like Gian's color is like this shade of green kind of vibe, right? This shade of green inspired by Gian would be really fucking nice if I can't find actual Gian cosplay. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's what Gian is based off of, exactly, yeah. It's like, I know it's what it's based off of, but it's just like, if I could cosplay him in particular, I would. But I'm assuming his sizing is gonna be very struggle bus. His sizing is gonna be very, very struggle bus, because what am I right now? I'm about 90, somewhere right now I'm about 94, 95 pounds. I've been on a losing streak. So I'll probably end up at about like 92, 93 at this rate. But basically a lot of Amazon outfits, not necessarily cosplay, right? But specifically a lot of Amazon clothing that I buy is a little bit of a struggle bus. So the tops are always X small and the X small may or may not be big. It depends on the kind of fit, right? It all depends on shoulder width for the top. The shoulder width for the top, if it's a very tight fitting shirt, right? I have pretty broad shoulders for a girl still. So for shoulder width, I would probably wear a small. Somewhere between a small, a medium if it's loose. The issue comes from like the lower half, like the waist-ish part. If it's supposed to be a more fitted shirt, then it's an XL. So it's somewhere between an XL to a medium. Depends on the kind of fit I'm going for. The issue is the bottoms are always a little bit of a struggle. This is why I have a hard time shopping at Amazon clothes and physical clothing in general. And it's why I buy a lot of my clothes from like China, like AliExpress and shit like that. It's the hips fit, the waist does not. So I have a pin where it's basically like you can insert a couple pins into this skirt and then you kind of like clip it together. So it's almost like a belt, but it's like more low key than a belt, kind of. And it works. I've never heard a woman so vocal about her weight before. I think it's because like, I don't really know why women are so not... I don't really get why women are not vocal about their weight, kind of, I guess. Because they do realize a lot of their weight comes from just straight up like their titty size, right? Like a lot of the girls' weights comes from the titty size or the ass size, so it's like it's not like a numbers game. It's the sheer epitome of just like muscle weighs more than fat, or if you have assets, it's natural that the assets will weigh more, kind of vibe. For me, it's just because I'm fucking short. It is what it is. I have muscle. I'm just short. I'm short. I have muscle. It's why I'm not like the super dainty build. I just have muscle and I'm short, so I weigh a little heavier than probably more girls my height. I think more girls my height at 5'0" are actually probably do weigh less than me. I have muscle, man. It do be like that. It just be like that. All right. But I will add Gian to the list purely off of the fact of, you know, again, it's the epitome of if I buy the cosplay or if I can't buy the cosplay, depending on how hard it is to get or if it's too expensive, I'll do like something inspired-esque. Like in the case of Gian, it would probably be more like an inspired Hanfu, which is really nice because I thought it was 6 feet. No, that's my dick size, dude. That's not my height. That's my dick size. I'm 5'0" girl. I'm 6'0" dick size. Sorry, I don't know how to break it to you, but I know it might make you guys feel a little insecure, but it is what it is, you know? I have a 6 foot dick length. If any of you guys have seen what's that show? Fuck. The superhero one with Jensen Ackles, the one that I really like. The Boys. There's a hero that has literally like a 6 foot dick length. Quote unquote hero. Hey, if you guys feel insecure about having a smaller than 6 foot dick length, what can I say? I'm just alpha chat. I meant to breed you guys. What can I say? That one episode was so crazy. I'm on season 4? Ending of season 3, beginning of season 4, somewhere around there. Yeah. Alright, who else will move up before I get more distracted? Alright, rapid fire at me because we are so far behind. This stream is probably going to be a longer stream, more in the sense of I am tipsy, slightly tipsy coming down from the tipsiness, and I also took a nap right before stream, so I'm awake for the most part for now. Tony, thank you for the follow. Donnie, technical support. Hold on, whenever you say technical support, I automatically assume it's just like tit support. Is that Donnie? Oh man, how hard is it to make this? Shit, anything like Arknights-esque is so difficult. This is one of those, like, it's simultaneously very difficult and also not difficult. It's the girth that matters. That's where the fucking 6 foot comes in, okay? It's not just 6 feet. It's like my body with girth. It is what it is. Don't be jealous. It's doable. It's basically just like a really tight fitted shirt. The pants are a little, like they have extra bits to the pants, but like, you know, if you go for a more inspired look, there are plenty of pants that are like, you know, skin tight, normal pants, and it's fine. The chest strap is, I think a lot of cosplays in general have that. It's doable. It would work. It could work. It's just, you'll have to piece together a lot of things. I think a lot of the cosplays might take a little bit of time, but I don't really mind. Cantarella, I'm adding her on there purely for the fact that she is fucking waifu and she is one of the main reasons I started Genshin in the first place. Cantarella, I mean, not Genshin, Wuwa in the first place. All right, we have 5. We're starting this. It is what it is. Those buttons are popping. I'm sorry, the buttons will not be popping for me. The buttons will not be popping for me. I'm sorry. The buttons are actually going to be very, very loose. My condolences. It is what it is. It do be like that. Alright, woo up, Pole, go. I would love to do Cantarella. I think Cantarella is a little bit, quote unquote, too new for her to have like any cosplays that are just like simply available on Amazon kind of vibe. But I wouldn't mind, like if you guys don't mind, I wouldn't mind a couple of these cosplays that are very more like dear to my heart in the sense of fuck, she's mommy material. I don't mind waiting for a couple of these or like putting these at the lower, like the later end, if it means just trying to get really nice ones. Oh fuck, did I put Kafka again? It's fine. Cantarella probably, I can see Cantarella winning right now anyways. I can see Cantarella winning. She's mommy material, dude. Oh fuck, I'm not gonna pull off mommy material though, because I'm fucking like twink. Shit. Ah, shit. I really like Cantarella, because she's just like, she was one of the reasons I started Wuwa. Or like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Wuwa until I at least get to her kind of vibe. I do want to cosplay her. I don't know where the fuck to get her outfit. But if you guys don't mind waiting a little bit to get her outfit, because I'm assuming like, you know, 16 cosplays is gonna take a while, you know what I mean? But if you guys don't mind waiting for it, then I am willing to try and get it. I am more than willing to try and get it. I think what I'm gonna do is, especially when it's the earlier phases of cosplay, because I've never cosplayed on my own before, right? Like, the first time I really did cosplay was when fucking Henry MXR cosplay shit, Pepega laugh, that stuff. But I've never actually cosplayed before. So if you guys are willing to wait, I'm willing to try like the more easy cosplays while I get used to it, understand like wig styling, makeup, whatever, blah blah blah, and it's gonna be a lot of struggle bus. And then, you know, some of these really nice ones I would save until I do get more used to it. Cantarella, Wuwa, Cantarella. Yeah, I think cosplays is more like it just feels fun. And I would very much love to be able to just like cosplay, as in like try and cosplay. Dude, you have no idea. This side thing that I'm doing is like, I end up looking at a lot of cosplays and I'm just like, fuck, why are they so fucking hot, man? Like, hold up, let me show you. I'm gonna hide my screen for a half second just to make sure I don't fucking leak my entire Twitter in case there's titties. Again, it's not because I'm looking at lewd shit. It just ends up being like that. My feed ends up being like that, man. I swear to fucking God. Alright, I think this she's pretty safe. Alright. Where are you guys at? Alright. So this is one girl. She cosplays a lot of Bloodborne. Her name is Kite. And she's extremely fucking cute. Okay, well, I say she's cute. She's cute talking to her. Her cosplays are fucking dommy mommy kind of vibe, right? But like her cosplays are just solid. Like, Selin is good. Selin is very cute. Selin was low-key. Actually, no, I can't. I didn't have too much of a problem with Selin. I think Henry had an issue with getting stuck on there with Fernala because he just had a bad build, dude. That's his fault. But, bruh, you guys see this? You guys see this shit? Her cosplay is fucking solid. Peak solid. Don't look at that one. Actually, technically, that's not NSFW. It's fine. Takemi P5. P5 Takemi. I didn't romance Takemi because I didn't like her as much, but still. But she has fucking peak cosplays, dude. She has peak. And it is absolutely beautiful. There you go. Fucking Melania, the bane of my existence in Elden Ring. I swear to fucking God. Melania and Saint Trina's boss fight. I will never forgive them. I will never fucking forgive them. The classic with Jessica Nigri. Jessica Nigri's is the one where I really liked her cosplays, especially when early on, when cosplaying was a little bit quote-unquote newer-ish to the scene. And then I think Jessica was like the gateway into, oh wow, they're really good professional cosplayers. And then there were just more cosplayers popping up like left and right that I was just like, God damn. Was that Gamer Subs? I don't know, maybe. But she's an extremely good cosplayer. She doesn't show her face too much, but like, even if she doesn't show her face, she has the vibe. Do you feel like look at her. Look at the fucking stance. She has the vibe. It's the aura. It's the fucking aura feed, you know what I mean? She has the aura for the shit. So, God, Fucking damn. Yeah, like I see a lot of cosplays. I'm just like, oh, they just. I really like this one.
Left, right, go. Got a rollie for the brunch and a panic for the show. That's left, right, go. Got a big new body and a whip it like a pro. That's left,
God damn, girl.
Got a great main chick and a real bad hoe. That's left, right, go. That's two. Shotties with amigo butts. That's two. Told you how
God
to sex on
fucking
truck.
damn. God fucking damn. I just really like her. I just really like her. She's very cute. Her cosplays are great. You know, she plays I think right now she's playing Marvel's Rival / Valorant right now. She streams too, but I really like her. Her cosplays are just good, and I just think like she just has good vibes. You feel? Oh shit! All right, here's some of you guys, the fucking ZZZ fans. There you go. God damn. She just has good cosplay. And the thing is, I know she spends a decent amount for her cosplays to make sure that they're actually nice. They're actually quality. Digital. I like her shit. I like her shit a lot. Dude, it's not gooner, it's appreciating fine taste. Look, I could go full gooner if I wanted to, but I'm like, this is more about appreciating fine taste. I feel like she is a very good, what's the word? Like an in-between between a cosplay that is accurate and a cosplay that is not necessarily peak gooner kind of thing. It really is just like, it's good. It's just good. Like, there are plenty of cosplayers who go to like the little, like the sets, right? The photo shoot sets, and it looks beautiful. And obviously it makes their cosplay look even more beautiful. But like, I'm like, if she looks this beautiful, right? And this is just like a blank wall kind of thing. Like, just imagine how pretty she could look like with a quote unquote actual photo shoot kind of thing. And I always really admire these kind of cosplayers. I like them a lot. I'm getting distracted again. I know. Fuck. All right. What ended up winning from Wuwa? Anyways, hold on. Cantarella. All right. I know. I'm distracted. I'm sorry. I guess we're not. We're totally not getting to Monster Hunter, are we? I'm so weak. I never know if this is like an upsetting thing for you guys if I get hella distracted, but I think you guys know that I always just get distracted in general. I'm sorry. I yap too much. I can never stop yapping. Henry tells me to shut the fuck up all the time when I yap. Oh shit. Alright, Resi 7. I have good and bad memories of Resi 7. I just get lost in fucking Resi, I swear to God. I remember Resi was a struggle bus purely in the fact of like the entire map was just fucking dark. Resi 7. Hold on, did I say I was gonna cosplay just Resi 7 or just Resident Evil in general? Okay, I had multiple. Here's the real question. Are there any actual cosplays from Resi 7 specifically? Because isn't the only real cosplay from Resi 7 basically like, you know, the house? The murder house? Yeah, hold on. I didn't think of it at the time, but I'm like, because the only real, like, relevant characters, right, are basically Mia, Ethan, what's the bitch's name? The girl, Evelyn? There aren't really that much. Or Jack. Yeah, like, it's basically the fucking murder house people. Should I just open this up to Resident Evil in general? Or I could open this up. Oh, wait, we rolled on Resi 8, right? We got Dimitrescu, right? I think. Yeah, we did get Resi 8 Dimitrescu. Yeah, I realized in hindsight, Resi 7 is kind of just... it's just normal people. Alright, how about... Yeah, it was a... I didn't think of it in hindsight. In hindsight, though, I do remember, like, a lot of Resi 7 is very normal. Okay, how about I'll open this up to... We opened this up to Resi in general. So that includes Resi 2. What else? Was there another Resi on the list? I mean, basically, if it's not Resi 2, it's basically Resi 8. Alright, how about instead of Resi 7, since we already have 8, we'll do Resi 2. How about that? You guys good with that? Oh, we already also have Mr. X. Fuck. I totally forgot about... Damn, we got a lot of Resis, huh? God damn it. Alright, I'll let you guys decide. How about this? I think this is fair, right? We either do a Resi 2... We'll either do a Resi 2 cosplay. We'll pit Resi 2 cosplay against the next spin. So, whatever our next spin is, you decide something between Resi 2, which... Who's even left in Resi 2? It's basically just Leon and... It's basically just Leon and Ada, right? We'll do Leon, Ada, or whatever's next in the list. In the spin. How about that? Let's try one more. I did not think of Resi 7. Oopsies. Yay! Yay! Alright. Okay. Okay. So here's gonna be the breakdown for this one. Okay, this is gonna be Leon, Ada, or Master Chief. There you go. That's your fucking list. What variety? What fucking variety? Man, do they even have like a Master Chief like mini cosplay like for smaller people? Damn, Master Chief is not cheap, eh? Hold on, let me see. I could do it. I think some of the other ones are a little too expensive, but like, you know, the more skin tight ones, I'm like, it could be cute. It could still be cute. I'm not looking for the best cosplay. I'm just looking for a cute cosplay kind of vibe. I'm looking for the vibes. Yeah, give me the Master Chief. Yeah, the armor might be a little too expensive for me to be wearing as like a quote-unquote casual, like a very casual cosplayer. But I would love to just like, I just wanna try out like just like fun costumes, you know, like the funsy shit. I wanna have fun. And then if I really end up liking cosplaying for whatever reason, which I don't think I will because dude, that shit's a lot of work, then I might be willing. But for now, I'm just like, dude, if I could even just get like a fucking muscle costume, I would be more than happy. Perfect for someone that's built like a linebacker. Let's go. Yeah, dude, Master Chief cosplays are not cheap. Where was it that we were at? I think it was TwitchCon. I think it was San Diego's TwitchCon. Let me double check. Don't mind this song. I really like this song, by the way. Earth's Last Confession is very nice. San Diego. I want to say it was San Diego. TwitchCon Master Chief. Was it San Diego or Vegas? I think it was San Diego. So we were at this convention a while back. Was it 2 years ago? 3 years ago? 3 years ago? If I could find this person's vlog. Hey, hold on. Hey, stop that. Stop that shit. Alright, there we go. I think I saw him walking around the convention at the time too. But like he was really chill at the convention. And then I didn't realize he went to the Megan Thee Stallion concert, the Twitch Party concert. The general Twitch Party concert. And I was like, God damn. I can't be that level of Master Chief, but you know, I'll be happy to cosplay even like, you know, just like the skin tight costume of Master Chief. I'll be more than happy. You guys don't get to see Megan Thee Stallion's ass. No, 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 not allowed. Absolutely not allowed. All right. Yeah. Helmet and then inspired cosplay. Like almost like a camo suit / armor suit. The armor is always so hard. Armor always gets so expensive so fast. But we'll see. Master Chief. We'll figure it out. All right, next one. We have a couple more to go. I swear to God, we're almost done. Three more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's been like, oh fuck. Ah! Oh my fucking god! Yay! 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 Sorry, that took a while. Oh, dude, that was so close. Yeah, do you guys see how close it was to League? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I wouldn't mind if we did land on League because I'm like, we do have a 12-hour stream for League at some point, or not a 12-hour stream, but until we get a positive KDA and a normals, which is basically gonna be 12 hours of League. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. All right. I don't know how difficult Alma cosplay is going to be. I don't fucking care. I don't know if it's going to be in the earlier stages or the later stages, but we're going to get one at some point. It's just cute. Honestly, I feel like if you got like the right colored, like even if you didn't buy the cosplay itself, right? If you just got like the right colored stockings and the right color, like overall-esque kind of vibe like this, you could almost DIY it and make it look like a normal outfit. It could work. Cause dude, her top is like normal. Her top is genuinely just very cute. This one obviously is not as normal, but like this one, pretty normal. I want like, ideally if I could wear one in like actual, like if I could get her jacket and it's not like insanely expensive, I would do it. If not, just her inspired outfit in general would just be so fucking cute. I fucking fuck. Like, I'm not gay, but why do girls gotta be so cute, man? Look at her. Even this one. Oh fuck, nice cat. Fuck, her cat's really cute too. Shit. But like even this one, it's just, he's so cute, man. Yeah, it's a normal white shirt. The jacket I can wear outside. The bandana, her headband thing is just cute in general. I think her pants are the only ones that are a little bit like diff. But if you don't go for this part, like the knee brace kind of stuff, it's fine. Boots are just thigh highs. I mean, like, yeah, the lace up thigh highs would be more accurate, but just like normal thigh highs are fine too. Fuck. She's just so cute. Honestly, Alma is just a white blouse with black overalls and thigh highs. And that's it. Yeah, it's just thigh high leggings. Hold on. Okay, that is not... that is not the accurate one. 1000%, that is not the accurate one. But good choice, to be honest. If Alma looked like that, I wouldn't mind either. This is the more accurate one. Yeah, white blouse, black overalls, thigh highs, boots if you want. This could be a genuinely very comfy, like inspired look or actual look, depending on if you're willing to spend for her jacket. Her jacket is definitely the expensive part. Yeah, her jacket is... the jacket, I think, is going to be the hardest one to find. And trying to find an inspired version of her jacket is also going to be a little bit difficult, I think. Well, we'll see. We'll figure it out. I feel like if you just get a jacket that's like kind of like I don't know what to call it. They're like the leather jackets with like the fur collars kind of thing. Those could look kind of good too. Was that a Hello Kitty gamer shirt? Fuck yeah, it is. And Alma also doesn't wear makeup. Not too much. Like they're literally trying to survive in the wild, you know? But all right, I'm happy. Alma. Doggies. All right, we have 2 more to go. I swear we're almost done. We're getting there, guys. We're fucking getting there. I can't believe it's been 4 hours. Bomber jacket, thank you. That's the word I'm looking for. Yes. Yeah, a bomber, like what is it? A brown leather bomber jacket. Maybe slightly oversized just so it ends up being longer. And I can wear that in real life normally and as a cosplay. I think that's what I would want. Like, I don't know, like, I'm assuming most of you guys are guys, right? I'm just curious. I'm gonna put this poll up. Hold on. Are you man or not? Not man, aka woman. Man. Woman. I think most of you guys are guys. Usually anyone from Henry's class is a guy for reasons. But I'm like, genuinely, if you guys had like, just like, not, you know, not that you guys want to necessarily cosplay Alma, but if you guys were a guy and you just got like a bomber jacket that's like a, you know, like a tan leather, brown leather bomber jacket, pair that with just like a black jeans or whatever, like it's not gonna look quote unquote normal depending on where you live. Maybe New York might be a little more like fine, or maybe LA would be fine. If you're living anywhere else, it might be a little more like you get some looks, but genuinely it would be a good style. I would love to see more guys have like the quote unquote cosplay inspired look. Does that make sense? Zero Woman, let's go. The thing is, I don't really mind is the thing. Like, I feel like the issue with the male audience, quote unquote, like a, you know, primarily male audience, only kicks in if the guys are being weird. But the thing is, I think I've pruned the shit out of enough of, you know, certain people enough. I don't think I actually have any like weird champ people in chat. I feel like you guys are all just fucking bros, you know what I mean? And I'm pretty much bro at this point. So it's like, we're basically just bros being bros hanging out, you feel? So it's like, dude, if there was like a look for guys to pull off like a male gender bent Alma look, I'd be like, that's like chef kiss shit, you know what I mean? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist, but just in case. Just in case. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay, here's the thing, guys. Look. If you guys just have like a bomber jacket, like a tan bomber jacket, which low-key is already hard enough to find, to be fair, because most bomber jackets are black. But, dude, you guys have that? I think it is Kason. Yeah, you did that on race. No, it is Kason. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna click on it just in case. Wow, it has the fucking Instagram clip, but it doesn't have the actual clip. God damn it. Brown here, hear me out. A brown bomber jacket, little bit oversized, wear like a white tank top, like a normal white tank top for a guy, right? Tuck that in, wear just like gray, black-ish jeans or something like that. Some kind of either black boots or black sneakers, something along those lines. You don't have to wear the green bandana because as a guy, that might get you some weird looks, but just like something like a green accent on you, and you already pull off Alma vibes without being Alma. You feel like you'll get looks, but I feel like you wouldn't get weird looks. Right? Something like this. Let me see. What's this? You better have not posted me an NSFW link because otherwise I'm fucked. Yeah, exactly. Dude, men, let's go. Where are my male gender bent cosplayers? There is no shame in cosplaying. Like, women do not have shame in cosplaying male characters, right? I feel like there is no shame in men cosplaying female characters. You just gender bend it a little bit to fit better to you. This is what I mean in terms of, I wish there was more cosplay that is more like, you guys cosplay what you want, the characters you want, versus, yeah, you can see my address to some extent, but you guys actually can't see my address, and technically this isn't actually even my real address, this is my parents' address. But, like, you guys can pull this off. You get a fake leather bomber jacket, white shirt under, like a white, you know, tank top or a white t-shirt underneath, whatever you guys feel like wearing, jeans, boots, and then all you need is like a slight green accent somewhere, just like, because she has the bandanas, obviously her bomber jacket has like a lot of the greens. Just have like a green pin, a green handkerchief, a green tie, some kind of like a green accent somewhere, anywhere you want, and that's already inspired. And I think that's so chill. You know? Yeah, I'm not exactly into cosplay either. My thing with cosplay is I have more interest in cosplay in the sense of I don't necessarily care about cosplay as in recreating the exact character. I have more interest in cosplaying in whatever I can wear IRL is what gives me the most like joy kind of thing. So it's like if any of these cosplays that we pull, if I could like try and do like an IRL version where it's like actually wearable-ish, I would be so happy. But dude, I'm telling you, if the male, I wonder if there is one. I'm saying not. Oh, god damn it. Where are my male almas, god damn it, so I can simp for you guys. But you know what I mean. You get what I mean. It would look peak. Yeah, green baseball cap. Do a green baseball cap or do a green bandana like Tommy. All you guys need is like, it's not about looking exactly like the character. It's just looking enough like the character where if you're walking out on the street, people will just be like, oh, you have a unique fashion sense. If people are like Monster Hunter fans, you're like, I know that character from somewhere, but why do you look similar to, and they start squinting eyeing you until they realize, oh shit, it's like Alma, kind of. They won't ever be 100% sure, but they'll think it. And they'll think about you for like the rest of the day, that being like, I think I saw an Alma cosplayer, but like he was a dude. Yeah, I'm trying to get people to crossplay, so what? I genuinely think there are so many good cross players kind of vibe. It could be so good, I'm telling you. All right, I'm getting sidetracked again. I'm fucking sorry. I feel like every time I roll, I get sidetracked for like 20 minutes. All right. Two more. We got it. We got this. Oh! This is the tricky part. I have not played Witcher. I've seen gameplay of Witcher 3, obviously. I have watched Witcher, like the Netflix series of season 1, which I thought was like, you know, I didn't see season 2 because I thought season 2 probably looked ass. Triss. All right. Oops. My C button is always slightly broken. Oh man. Can I pull off a Triss? I think this one's might be pretty hard. I feel like I just don't look good as a redhead. Dude, also, you have no idea, dude, if I could just wear like not wig and just wear like my normal hair, I feel like it would be better because I don't know how to style wigs at all kind of vibe. Well, think about it. Do you guys want wig or normal hair? Or like a mix of both? Maybe a mix of both. I think there are some wigs that just do not look good. Wig styling is always an art. There are some that look really good, like the wig itself looks good, and there are some that only look good if you style it. But wig styling is definitely very, very, very difficult. Or dye it. I might try like a mix of both. If there's some wigs that are like kind of easier to work with, I might try. If not, I might just do my normal hair and just like the outfit kind of thing. I've never been good with wig caps. Wig caps are genuinely just, they're difficult. Like, I don't know if you guys realize, at least for me, when I did the cosplay videos, half of the time is putting on the outfit. The other half of the time is the fucking wig cap, dude. That wig cap is ass. Wigs are ass. Yeah, I might do a little bit mix of both, depending on how the wig, like I'll probably buy the wig, try it out. If it's too hard or messy to work with, say fuck it. Okay, so the thing is, I don't know too much about Witcher, besides the fact that, you know, Gerald fucking bangs a couple of them. What is the normal Triss cosplay? Which is the one that you would want? This is the default, I think, right? Like her hunting one is the default. Am I right? This is the other one. Let me see. Triss, Witcher 3, normal, DLC. Is that a DLC or is it just called alt? I don't know. Working on list those. Along those lines. Gotta deal. Honestly, Yennefer is fine too. Like, I think we put Witcher in here because someone suggested it, but I actually haven't played Witcher 3 in general. Do you want to open it up? Here, I can give you guys more options. Do you guys want to open up to just any Witcher 3 cosplay? Geralt. It's just Geralt. The Pegala. Fucking Pegala. Okay, I can add Yennefer in there. Let's see. Here, I'll change this to Witcher 3. Triss, normal or DLC. I'll say whichever one ends up. Yen. Alright, Triss or Yen, I think. Yennefer cosplay. I like Yen's outfit. I think this is her normal one, right? I'm assuming this is like the inspired-ish one. Just become Henry Cavill. I have the guns. I can match it. Henry Cavill. I'll just be Henry Cavill. No context. Not even Witcher. Just Henry Cavill. Emeru is 40% makeup, 40% like 20% clothing. I think that's because Emeru in particular she's just very pretty. She's very pretty. She knows how to do makeup. She knows how to look good. But like 90% of it is just that she is very, very pretty. Like, look at her. She is beautiful. She is so beautiful. And then obviously because she also knows how to do makeup, she knows how to do wig styling. She's a very, very fucking peak AF cosplayer. Dude, she's fucking gorgeous, especially this. No, yeah, she spends so much time on her cosplays to make sure it looks good. Like, to be fair, she could spend like no time on her cosplays and she'll still look good. But like, she has the art form, you feel? And this is my problem where I'm like, I do not know how to do makeup anywhere near the level of this. So I'm like, this is where I'm like, I kind of almost wanted to learn how to do makeup. So it's like, you can make yourself look so different. Like this is Emeru here, right? In Nikke. And this is Emeru here in Arcane. The difference in the makeup is so much work. Like, I would not be surprised if she spends hours or days or weeks just practicing the makeup just to make sure like, oh, when she actually does cosplay, this is the look she wants. The thing is, I would love to learn this. I'm like, if I wasn't such a fucking IRL prude, right? I would love to just like go to like a makeup studio in LA or something because there's 10,000 people who can do that shit and just learn and show you guys like, this is the art of how people learn. But that's gonna take 10,000 years, so and an ass ton of money, so no. But yeah. All right, yep, getting distracted again. All right, Triss or Yen, let's go. Triss or Yen. Emeru's Link? I don't think I've seen Link. I've seen a lot of her cosplays. I don't think I've seen Link. Hey! Holy shit! These are the ones where I'm just like, I hope they are healthy. There is some level where I'm just like, I'm not sure if they're just small frame or if they're literally like low-key starving, but like, I hope she's okay. I think for Emeru though, she's also just very lean in comparison to most people, just like naturally. She just has a very, very, very lean body type. Yeah, I think she might be just small in general. She's always been just very small. How tall is she? I think she's pretty short, right? Holy shit, she's 5'3"? Wait, hold on, why am I surprised? God damn it. I'm 5'0". Papega hands. Papega hands. Here's the thing. Emeru is 5'3", and I guarantee you she weighs less than me. I guarantee you it. I like too much food. I like desserts. I like cake too much. And then it's just a struggle bus. Constantly. I don't know why it always happens. Yen? You guys really like yen. Alright, it's probably gonna be yen. I'm gonna write that down for now, but... Yennefer. Witcher 3 Yennefer. I should probably play that at some point. I watched the series, which is kind of ironic because I usually don't watch shows before I play the game. 6 foot is where it counts though? I already have the 6 foot. It's my fucking dick size, dude. The dick size is the 6 footer. Sorry. I know, my dick is taller than most of you guys in general, and probably, you know, at least twice the size of your guys' normal dicks, but what can I say? I'm a Chad. I'm a fucking Chad. I'm peak. The ironic thing about the whole like meme about 6 foot guys is like, dude, like at 5'0", I don't even think I want a 6 foot guy. Like, do you realize how uncomfortable it would be for a 5 foot girl to try and look up to a 6 footer? It's just uncomfortable, man. It's like at that point, it's like you just want the 6 footer just for the sake of the 6 footer. Like the quote unquote status of us, oh, I have a 6 foot boyfriend. But it's like, I think that's just uncomfortable. It's not worth. I have 6 foot penis length. Let's go. All right, last one. We can do it. We're almost there, guys. It's been 4 hours, but we're almost fucking there. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Fuck. Oh, man. Alright. This is gonna give me nightmares. Not for you, but for me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is just nightmare for me, dude. Okay. To be fair, her cosplay would be very easy if you're not going for super accurate. If you don't go for super hyper accurate, it could be very easy. The main thing is the shorts. The top can be borderline some kind of a white top with some kind of red accent. Also, she has 10,000 DLC outfits because it do be like that. Well, that's for Yuri, I guess, but all of them are kind of low-key like that. Aw, oh, man. This is where I kind of wish I could do a cop-out. This is where I wish I could do a cop-out of the role. Because here's the thing with Fatal Frame. I liked the game. I think, like, it was fun. It was scary. And, like, well, actually, the dollhouse was annoying as fuck. That part was not fun. But the rest of it was fun. But, oh my fucking god, every single fucking character was stupid as hell in that game. They all just wanted to get that. They all just wanted to get themselves fucking killed. Ah, man. Why does she remind me of someone? Not even just like her character. Why does she low-key look like someone else? Does she look like someone else, chat? Or am I just tripping? I have huge PP energy for reals, dude. I don't know what it is exactly, but I just have massive PP energy. She reminds me of someone. I'm not sure. Hold on. All right. Well, it's like the simultaneous good / bad, okay? because I think all of their default outfits are pretty normal for the most part because it's like, it's this. This is not necessarily short. It's like white top, red skirt. Unfortunately, I'm assuming there's not too many accurate cosplays, except this is the only one, maybe? And honestly, that outfit wasn't even that cute. It was cute, but it wasn't cute, you feel? So then we could also do... how about this? For Fatal Frame, we open it up to the DLC outfits. Mainly because they have so much fucking DLC outfits in general. I think the default outfit is still nice. There's only one apparently, which is the hard part. I gotta skip through. White kimono, schoolgirl. Schoolgirl's pretty basic. Goth is cute. I like goth. That's a... well, I mean, that's a swimsuit, but it's not even a swimsuit. It's just a t-shirt, bruv. That ain't even that bad. Hers is really hard to find. Hat. Let's see what else you got. I mean, honestly, that's the one. This is the one, chat. That's the one. Dude, if I could dress as a guy, I'd be so happy. Alright. How the camera one is gonna be way too hard. I'm pretty sure it does not exist. It will not exist. But where'd it go? Alright. Fatal Frame 5. This one's kind of hard though, because it's like, at least, I don't know for you guys, at least for me, I don't necessarily care more about the Fatal Frame characters. I just liked the game. I think the game was fun. So do you guys just want to do like any of the default outfits, or is there like a particular one you guys like? Dude, the camera one is, I want to do it, but I know it's going to be impossible to get it. Is there a particular one you guys like? That, I think Fatal Frame is probably going to have to be one of those inspired looks again. Some of the Fatal Frame ones might be a little bit difficult. All right, but if you guys have Fatal Frame, what is it? Recommendations, go. Default is fine. I think default is the only one that they sell. I don't know how good or shit quality it might be, but Fatal Frame cosplay. I think this is the only one I see of Fatal Frames. And I'm like low-key slightly nervous in the sense of the quality may or may not look good. I feel like this site is always a little bit hit or miss. This one might be a little hit or miss. You know, I feel like her outfit could be so good in like a Hanfu look. Would I want to try and make camera head out of boxes? It's one of those simultaneous. I could. I don't think it's gonna work though. I've never been super good at arts and crafts. It's gonna be top 3 default goth and swimsuit white shirt one. I think so too. Like those are the favorites that I liked in the game too. The ones that I actually managed to unlock, I guess. It was her default, the goth, the swimsuit. I actually didn't really care for some of the schoolgirl ones. I thought the schoolgirl one was not that cute. I thought the white goth one was kind of cute. But some of the others, I did not think it was that cute. All right. I'm not going to pull this one just because this one's a little bit tricky-ish, just because her default is like, I don't know how to describe it. Like I just know, like when I look at certain cosplays, right? Like the store-bought cosplays, I'm like, I already know like some of them are not going to look at anywhere near as good as they make it look to be in the pictures. I've had experiences. So how about this one? We'll experiment when we get there. We'll experiment a little bit. But here, in exchange for one of the cop-out, right? Especially because Fatal's outfits are gonna be, I think, a little less accurate and more just quote-unquote inspired, right? I'll give you guys one more roll. How about that? We'll give you one more roll. In exchange for, I think, a decent number of these might have to be kind of slightly cop-out-ish. Yeah, the goth look might be easy to get. I'm not sure if I like the goth look versus her normal outfit or her swimsuit outfit. But, like, we'll see. It's just because the white one was not that cute. The black one is kind of cute. I'll give you guys one more roll in exchange. It looks cheaply made. That's the reason why, like, a lot of these cosplays that are, quote-unquote, they actually sell the cosplays, right? Is that they are accurate, but they are extremely expensive for how not great they look. Where that's the point of just, like, I could buy it, but I don't think it's gonna look good, and I don't think you guys would like it either. Like, it's just not that great. So I'll give you guys one more, maybe two more, because I know a decent number of these might be cop-outs. All right, I'll give you maybe two more. Because a lot of these I think I'm gonna have to do inspired looks. All right, let's see. Eve is so easy if it lands. Yep. Dude. Eve is one of the easiest shit. Eve is one of the easiest shit. It's either Mary or Eve. But these should be pretty easy. Like, even... This is the one where I would actually be more okay if it's not super lore accurate, because I'm just like, there are so many cute green dresses in general, you know? I'll give you guys the choice of it, but Eve or Mary. Or Gary, I guess. I don't think you guys know Gary. Gary is this one. This is Gary. He has a very, very flamboyant jacket. But I'll let you guys pick for Eve. You know, I'll let you guys pick for Eve, and I'll give you that as a freebie. Because a lot of Eve's cosplays is, I'm pretty sure it's really, really simple. It's a schoolgirl outfit. You know what I mean? For the most part, it's a schoolgirl outfit. For Eve, I'll give you guys that one for free. I'll let you guys have another one. Just because I know a decent number of these are going to be cop-outs. Because I have to do inspired looks, and it's going to be very, very fucking difficult to find the actual one. Oh my god, I'm such a generous god. I give you guys so much. I give you guys free rolls, you know? So much free rolls. Cosplay the parents and just not be in the picture. Oh my god, fucking genius. I can milk the shit out of you guys. I make you guys try and hit a 250 sub goal for cosplay, and then I just be like, I just don't even take the picture because they never existed. Peak. Absolute peak. Alright, I'll give you guys one more roll. What is the result? Not this one. Streamlabs Bridge. Alright, Eve. Alright, so it'll probably be some variation of this. White schoolgirl, white schoolgirl top, red skirt, some kind of a tie. I never really liked this tie as much, per se. I might do slight inspirational, because I'm like, I like wearing... Okay, so can we agree? I'm just going to make 100% sure, right? Can we agree? There are some cosplays that are just not as cute or not as fitting because they're like Amazon-esque cosplays, right? Which in that case, I would rather just make something look cuter and inspired, but are still more relevant to the characters. Agreed? Especially in the case of like Eve. Like, dude, there are so many more cuter schoolgirl outfits in this. Like, they would look so much cuter with like a higher skirt, a crop top-ish, not crop top, but like, you know, a higher fit. What is it? Long sleeve collar kind of thing, like more like this kind of thing. There are so many cuter options out there. It depends on the person wearing it. True. That too. Also because I'm short. But yeah. All right. Okay. I'll give you guys one freebie. One freebie. Freebie time. Because Eve is going to be easy. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. That's difficult. That is difficult. I think all of Elden Rings is gonna be difficult. The most difficult is Iron Fist Alexander. Where the fuck do you get a ball? A jar? I'll put it on the list, but if some of them aren't like feasible, I'll have to replace it. Alright, let's see. Melania, Ronnie. Melania and Ronnie are my queens. I think Kite cosplayed Melania. Hold on, let me see. Melania. I think Kite did. God damn it. Find it, I can find it. I know she did somewhere. What? Kind of esque. I know she cosplayed Melania somewhere, like the super accurate Melania. Oh, was it this one? There you go. There you go. Melania hot. Melania hella hot. Rykard, dude. I'm not even gonna put that on the list purely off the fact of purely off the fact that I know I cannot pull off a Rykard. Rykard is wows. Rykard is difficult, man. I feel like a lot of these cosplays I'm gonna be working on for like the rest of the year. Alright, who else? I think the easier ones are quote unquote easier ones. At least easier than Rykard. Iron Fist Alexander, that one's gonna be really hard. I'm not even sure if I can do that one. We'll have to see. Melania, Ronnie. If the first choice does not work out, I'll immediately go to the second choice. I feel like those are always the top three, right? Mikola. Well, I mean, that's not Mikola, but America Mikola? I thought I saw Mikola one for a second. Mikola. Mikola's low-key a bitch, but... Who's Melania's sister? She was in the DLC. Wait, sister? Hold on. Are you talking about Mikola? That's a dude, man. But also, he's not dual blade. I don't know. Mikola's sister? I'm sorry, Melania's sister? I'm like, dude, Melania only has one sibling. That's Mikola, and he is not a lady. I'm gonna add Mikola out there because Mikola's cute, even though he's low-key a bitch. Mesmer would be really pretty in the sense of like a gender bend Mesmer in sense of he's like Radagon. Or well, not really the whole golden hair shit, I guess not bad. Just bad. He has Radagon's build, but in Mesmer form. Dude, his staff is gonna be impossible to get. Halloween costume. I don't think they exist. I would love to do Mesmer. God, Mesmer was so fucking hot. Why was Mesmer so hot anyways? Mesmer had no right being that hot.
Unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Was he so hot?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
You know, if I remember right though, when we played Elden Ring, right? When we played the DLC against Mesmer, I think I 3-shot him, right? I don't think he actually took too long. Maybe not 3-shot, but I distinctly remember he did not take that long. He was a bitch, but nowhere near like Saint Trina or the last boss. Yeah, I was hella fucking confused because I was so hyped for Mesmer because I was just like, oh my god, he's so hot, and it's like he has like the fucking aura, right? And then he was not actually that. He wasn't as impressive as most. So interesting. Was it Rolana? Oh, you're talking about what's her fucking name? I know who you're talking about. The sister. The sister to the what is it? The fucking moon bitch. Rolana's hard. Rolana is only hard in the sense of she just wears fucking armor, medieval armor. Renala, yeah, that Renala was the bigger bitch, to be honest. I spelled her name wrong. It's so weird because I think Renala was low-key harder than Rolana. Though theoretically, Rolana probably should have been harder. Renala was a bitch. I don't want to cosplay her purely in the fact that she was just a bitch, dude. That was the one Henry got stuck on her because he complained about having a ship build, and it wasn't because he had a ship build. It was literally just because he like did not upgrade any of his weapons. Oh, what build was he doing? Like Faith or some shit? He was doing like some Faith build, didn't upgrade any of his weapons and then was like, oh my god, Renala's bleeding my ass. I can't get past her for like 2 days. And I'm just like, bruh. And then he realized the way and then went arcane bleed like the rest of us. They laugh. Fucking Pepe laugh. He learned his lesson. He ended up going arcane bleed. Saint Trina would be so pretty, but I just how do you even start with that? You know what I mean? Saint Trina is definitely just like it has to be a what do you call it? An inspired look. I think. Yeah, Saint Trina would have to be an inspired look. It would look really pretty. Like her skirt, if I could get like individual tops and skirts and then kind of did like an inspired look-ish out of it, like full purple, get a purple wig kind of thing. The skirt I could keep. Like these skirts are very pretty. But in terms of if it was to be like super accurate, almost impossible. I don't think Saint Trina is popular enough. Commissioning someone from Etsy. The thing is, commissioning someone from Etsy, a lot of these cosplays are like complex enough that they are like $300, $400 easy. I'm fucked. He could be a thing. I don't think he has cosplay, but maybe. Also, this motherfucker gives me AIDS. It says I think it's gonna have to be inspired. Like if it was Saint Trina. Hold on, let me because there's only one more slot left. All right, we started this. Now take your picks. I think a decent amount might be inspired looks, but I'm also not against inspired looks. I think it could be fun. I think it could be very fun. The Iron Fist Alexander is going to be the one that's like very, very difficult. I don't know if that's even possible. Let's see. Now vote, bitches, vote. I can see why there are no Alexander cosplays. Iron Fist Alexander is basically that everyone wears armor because it's like trying to create this, the jar itself. That's difficult. That is going to be so difficult. Not sure how exactly to do it. I have like a planter similar to it. That is difficult. We'll have to see. Elodia's Divine Rani the Witch cosplay. That's not Rani. Unless there's another Rani in the picture. Oh, okay, that is Rani. Okay, the The article's like thumbnail was fucking not Ronnie, so I was hella confused, but there we go. Take your picks for Elden Ring. Right now, what is it at? Between Melania and St. Trina, I think? Between Melania and St. Trina. If it's St. Trina, it's gonna be Inspired Look. I think St. Trina just reminds me a lot of just like very like nice purple wisteria photos. Wisteria photos, a top, a cape, flowers, purple wig kind of vibe. It's gonna have to be very, very inspired. But I like Inspired. I think it's cute. I just realized I missed a couple follows. I'm so sorry. If you guys are here, Tony and whatever is into youth. That was from like an hour ago. I'm sorry if that's the case. Thanks for the follow. I'm so sorry. All right, Elden Ring, Saint Trina. This is gonna have to be inspired. Like, I'll like update you guys on whatever cosplay I intend to do, like quote unquote immediately after. We'll adjust it a little bit. Oops, I just realized the lo-fi was completely dead for the longest time. But we'll adjust it. We'll make it work. It's like, as long as you guys are willing to work with me and be a little, like, you know, be gentle. First cosplays kind of vibe, right? I think a lot of them might be inspired looks, but I'm not good at fashion per se, right? But I really hope that one day it's like, there's like fashion for men. Like, dude, like if I could do Saint Trina's cosplay, like an inspired cosplay look, I wish there was a Saint Trina inspired look for men. You feel what I mean? Although I admit that light purple is a very, very hard color for men to pull off in public. Like in a normal setting, it's very interesting. But I would love for that. But that's the goal. It is what it is, you know? Oh my god, okay, Don't worry, guys. It only took 4 hours, but we got our list. We fucking got our list. I am sorry. I don't know if it triggers the fuck out of you guys when I get sidetracked this hard. But oops, yeah, Monster Hunter is not real apparently. Fuck. God damn it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is why sometimes I get very distracted in terms of like yapping, where you know how people say like streaming is very difficult or it's very like tiring, and I like to some degree I understand, but like I feel like once my brain starts yapping, I don't really get tired. Like my throat gets tired, my brain gets tired in the sense of I know it's just gonna be bullshit coming out of my mouth, but I don't get tired. I think it's weird. Once I play games, I think I start feeling the tiredness kick in if it's been a bit, but... Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get more water. Mainly just because this water is not cold, so I want, like, ice. I am out of the sippy sips, so there is no more sippy sips left. But... whatever happened to the calm voice, it's what happens when I get a little extra excited. I can feel the strain, though, kicking in. Like... it's weird because I feel like my normal voice is not quote-unquote my normal voice, you know? This is my normal voice if I talk just normally and I'm excited kind of vibe and I'm like normal. But my normal voice hurts sometimes if I talk for too long. Does that make sense? Let's see. Let's see if I can do a normal voice for like the rest of at least like the movie stream. I think the normal voice that wouldn't hurt really my voice, the like actual quote-unquote normal voice if I'm not overly hype kind of vibe, I think is about this. This is probably what my normal voice would be. If I'm not hype and if I'm not too excited, this is kind of what it is. Let's try this for the rest of like the movie one. All right. I'm gonna go pee because I've been sippy sip. Hi Jimmy, I hope you're sober. I am not. But I finished my 3 or 4 shots, so I am sobering up. But I'm sobering up. Let's vote on, how about we do both? We'll do both. Vote on a movie you guys might want to watch. Kind of like this. Wow, what the fuck is this? When did I click that shit? All right. Vote on a movie you might want to watch. It's going to be a movie choice, a movie night. You guys choose, and we take a shot for every insert blank. Although, obviously, if it's a very overly memey movie, we might have to do sips instead of shot, because that's called death. So, pick a movie night and a rage game. Rage game for our 300. So, how about that? While I go pee. And get more water. Yeah? Okay, be right back. Yep, any movie you want. Any movie, preferably under 3 hours, because we are not watching Lord of the Rings Extended Edition because we will literally fucking die. Alright, let's see. Airplane. What have we got? Airplane 1980. I've never even heard of that actually. Martyrs. 2008. We are not watching The Hobbit. We will die before we watch The Hobbit. Bird movie. No. Big Trouble in Little China. Is that a movie? I'll add that in. Oh, just Martyrs. Okay. It's the, if you really want, I'll add in B movie, but we're gonna be sipping through that, not shotting through that. Airplane is a good movie? Okay, good. Then we have that on there. Soul Plane. If it's a take a shot for every time that it's on screen, I'm pretty sure we're gonna die. Oh, one of you guys mentioned Snow White, right? The remake one? Pepe left. The Foreigner. Rumble in the Bronx. I have never seen Big Trouble in Little China. I've never even heard of it, actually. Can it be a gore movie? Kind of yes and no. I would be watching the movie like on Twitch in terms of, I have the timer going on, but you guys aren't actually gonna see it on screen like on Twitch. I'll just send you guys a link and you guys can, I'll send you guys a totally not pirated link that you guys can watch on the side and then just sync the timer with me. I'm not the biggest fan of gore. It depends on like the level of gore, I think. It's very iffy in terms of the gore part. It depends. Blade? Which Blade? Oh, wait. Are you talking about Blade like Blade Runner? I've seen... Which one was it? when did Blade Runner come out? The newer one. When did that come out? Not the 1981. I watched the Blade Runner 2049. Martyr seriously gory? Yeah, it depends. It's like I'm okay with gore for the most part ish. It just depends on how much is like the gore versus like, you know, for the sake of gore versus like meh, you know? The main thing I'm really not good with is needles. I can't do needles. I think if there's any movie where it's like beyond like maybe like one shot of just like a needle piercing skin kind of thing, I think I might have to pass. I don't think of the needles very much. Needles is the one thing where I'm just like, I don't know what it is. Like knives cutting through is fine. Like just blunt trauma gore is kind of fine. Needles is just like, ugh, I never got used to it. Horror is always oof for some reason for me. Or not horror, like needles is always oof. Hellraiser, Vampire Hunter. Blade like Vampire Hunter, I have not seen, but I can add that in. Marvel Blade, is that a movie? Wesley Snipes Blade, I have not seen. Obviously, a lot of these, if I can't stream it on the interwebs, which I'm assuming most of them can, then we'll have to swap it. We'll see. Horror good? Yes, horror is fine. I am fine with horror. I like horror, actually. I think we've had a couple of horror movie nights, right? I think. Oh, Vampire Hunter D, that's what you meant. Okay. But yeah, like I'm fine with horror for the most part. I've watched a lot of, I've actually watched a lot of horror. Asian horror. I've also watched a decent amount of American horror too. I want to eat your pancreas. That's an anime-ish one, right? Yeah. Death Machine. Underworld. Rise of Lycans. Are we talking like OG horror? Okay, I'm gonna hide this for a quick second just in case there's shit, but horror. Top horror movies. I don't think they're in this. Yeah, these are fine. They're just the kind of stuff. Let's see. A lot of these I have watched streaming or Netflix on my own or with chat, something along those lines, or with friends. I've watched Talk to Me. I've watched Conjuring. I've watched Hereditary, Midsommar, The Shining, It. I've watched part of Poltergeist. I have not watched Nope. I've watched Us, Get Out, The Vivitch. I've seen Megan. I know the plot of. I've watched 28 Days Later a long time ago. I watched the first Scream. Oh, Evil Dead. Yeah. We were talking about that for a long time. Evil Dead. I have not watched Evil Dead, which is kind of ironic considering that is one of the most popular horror comedy-ish genres. Marvel Blade, Wesley Snipes, and Blade are the same movies? Wait, really? Okay, I'm just gonna have it as a... I'll have it as a Marvel Blade. I've watched part of The Exorcist. I've watched Cabin in the Woods. I know the plot of Long Legs. I've watched part of Silence of the Lambs. I've watched Alien. I know if Ready or Not, but that doesn't really count. I've watched Autopsy of Jane Doe. And then when it comes to like the Asian horror movies, I've watched Shudder, I've watched Train to Busan, I've watched Ju-on, I've watched The Host, I watched Kondiam, I watched The Wailing, I watched I Saw the Devil, I saw Ring, I saw Tale of Two Sisters, I saw Audition, I saw Alive, Noroi, Red Shoes, Incantation, The Medium. Actually, no, wait, we didn't watch The Medium. Wishing Stairs, Death Bell. I did not see I Saw the Devil, but I know the plot of I Saw the Devil. I Saw White. I've seen so many of Asian horrors. I have seen The Thing. Like I watched Shudder, this, yes. No, but I know the plot of The Eye. seen Ju-on. I've seen like all the Ju-ons. I have not seen this 3 Extremes. I don't think I've seen that. I have not seen Coming. I have a decent. I don't know what it is. I've watched a decent amount. I think it's because I would watch a YouTube channel called Foundflix, or like some variation of Foundflix, like the ending explained kind of stuff, right? And I get curious, and then when I would be working, especially when I was full-time editing for Henry instead of just more like PA-ish / editing, I would watch some horror movies on the side with friends. Resident Evil. Oh god, I've seen one of them, I think, but I didn't really watch it. It was on the side. Army of Darkness. I have watched Cabin in the Woods. 28 Years Later is coming out next month. I know. I saw the ads. I'm debating whether or not to watch it, but Critters, Tremors, or Things Like Remnants. I have not heard of them, but I'll put down Critters, or I'll put down Tremors since you guys say Tremors is a good one. Red Shoes Diaries? I don't know what that is. Is that the Asian one? Audition was good. I watched Audition. I don't remember if I watched Smile. Requiem for a Dream, not a horror movie, but should be thrown out on the wheel. Requiem of a Dream. I have not seen this. Jared Leto, though. The thing is, it doesn't have to be a horror per se. It can still just be like a movie night. I don't mind if it's horror. It's fine. I'm just gonna make up something to put shots with, but The Eye. I haven't seen it. I know the plot of it, so we can still add that in. From Dusk Till... Oops. From Dusk Till Dawn. Alright. Requiem... Alright, I think we have a good list. A Silent Voice, I saw it. You're talking about the anime one, right? I saw it. It was very sad. It's very sad and it's very cute. I would almost be willing to rewatch it again. Like, it was like I don't know, man. Like the girl is just so relatable. Like she's just so like, you know, it's like your heart always breaks for her kind of vibe. It's like girls like that just don't exist. I mean, well, they do, but Richard Diaries off the list. I was making a joke at that time. I'm scared of what it was then if you're telling me to take it off the list. Oops, I hit my mic. Yeah, like when I first saw that, I was just like, it was just sad. Like even if it kind of has like like, you know, the ending is what it is. I'm gonna try not to spoil in case. But like everything leading up to it, it was just like you feel it, you know, you relate. And then even like the climax of it is just like, oh my god, you fucking relate. God damn it. The Thing, Interview with a Vampire. Oops, with the Vampire. It's okay, it's not horror. I like horror in general, but it doesn't mean that I don't like other stuff. I like sci-fi. I like sci-fi and horror. I think those are my top two. It's kind of ironic. All right, let's spin because we have so many on the list. Is it Death Machine? Okay, Death Machine. It almost landed on the Pancreas one. Okay, what is Death Machine? Movie. All right, 1994. Hey, that's when I was born. I mean, I'm 21. I'm forever 21. I was born in 2004. 21. Shut the fuck up. I'm 21, man. I was born in 2004. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Alright, what is this? Death Machine. A 90s... Wait, anime style insanity? What does that mean? Anime style insanity. Garnered controversy for both his excessive violence and his character. Resulted in the film being banned in several countries, including Sri Lanka, Iran, China, Malaysia, Iraq, and Australia? Praise the special effects, but criticize the acting and plot. Okay, wait. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to read the full thing, but let's see. Oops. I don't want to read the wiki in case I spoil it, but after a mad genius inventor of killer robots and cyborgs at Chunk Armaments Corps kills execs, he unleashes his ultimate death machine on the new cute CEO firing him? How cute? Depends on how cute. I can watch the trailer. The real question is, am I allowed to watch the trailer on Twitch? Well, we'll have it in the list. I'll mark it down for sure for now. Okay. So movie for now. Unless it ends up being like so peak gory that we can't watch it, then Monka's, but I mean, it's rated R. It can't be that bad. Is there actually a rating worse than rated R? Let's see, run. Okay. Looking ads. No tomato meter from critics, 52% on audience. The thing is with the audience score is I realize whenever it's relating to anything with gore, it's like, if it's gore related, it doesn't matter what the plot is or what the story is. It's automatically like, it automatically gets like a 20% debuff. You know what I mean? Gore is always a very difficult. It doesn't have that much gore though. Wait, why is the rating so low then? It's a B movie sci-fi. I mean, it's a B movie sci-fi, man. Well, you know, it is what it is. Look, we'll see when we get there. It's a pretty short movie. It's an hour and 40. I can meme the shit out of these movies. If it's a bad movie, we meme the shit out of it. If it's a good movie, then it's a good movie. You know? It was a pretty terrible movie, but had the equivalent of a low-budget Jay from Jay and Silent Bob in Power Armor. How bad could it be? I don't think it can be that bad. We'll see. We'll see. If it ends up being like, when we get close to the movie and if people really don't want to watch it, we can re-spin. But like, you know, let's think about it. I want to say, how bad could it be? Worst case, we just make fun of it. It stars Wormtongue from Lord of the Rings, so it's a plus then is what I'm hearing. Right, movie. Gonna be... Jesus. Alright. Come on, we're 5 hours and we can do this, guys. We'll get to Monster Hunter eventually. Jesus Christ. I'm comments. I'm very comments. Alright. Twitter, we're doing... Insta is gonna be the second most liked post off of that Twitter post, whatever I have pinned right now. I think I have it pinned. I have it pinned. We picked the movie. We picked the cosplays. Jesus Christ. Okay. We just have one more. We have one more to pick. Rage game. We're almost there, chat. Oh my fucking god. We're almost fucking there. It took 10 years, but we're there. Rage game. Give me your rage games. It can be any rage games. I don't think I have any particular, like, I will not play this thing. Give me your rage. What counts as a rage game? I don't know, just like, kind of low-key anything, I guess. Anything's pretty fine. Oh wait, before I forget, I'm gonna copy this just in case. If for whatever reason we can't watch Death Machine or whatever, I'm gonna save that list. But we'll start a new list. Getting over it, classy. Buckshot Roulette. Cuphead. I think I will actually mold at Cuphead. Hollow Knight, I will mold. CSGO is not a rage game, but I understand what you're saying. I might be willing to try it just to mold at it. But it is technically not a rage game, but I understand what you're saying. I'm gonna keep it in there just to fucking... I don't care if it's trolling. I'm just gonna keep it in there for kicks. Chained Together. Okay, I have not heard of that one too much. Yeah, it's a rage game, alright, so you're technically not wrong. That's why I'm keeping it in the list. Even if you meant to troll, I'm keeping it in the list. What's it? Is Souls like count? Yeah. I don't know how much of the Soulsborne I'll play. Like, I don't know if I'll finish the entire thing, but sure. Half Sword. I've not heard that. But sure. Getting to global. Oh, that's okay. I thought that was the name and I was like, wait a second. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Jump King. Alt F4. Alt F4 will actually make me fucking Alt F4. Don't be worried. This one, if we do it, it's gonna be a say-so stream. I'm gonna be calm. No cursing. It's gonna be this energy level. I'm gonna be calm, quiet. It's gonna be Mario Kart 8. Fuck. I think Mario Kart would make me reach more, to be honest. Mario 64. I think some of these I would probably need to get a capture card, but I don't mind. I don't think capture cards are too insanely expensive. I don't mind getting one. Quite demure. You have no idea. I will be. You know what? For the rage games, I don't think I would do a webcam stream for that. The webcam redeem. But you know what? I'll take a pic of where I'm extremely demure, calm, elegant. I'll wear something elegant, have wine or something like that, and then voila. Geometry Dash. Fuck. Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode. If I did honor mode, it would more be for like a single stream. I don't think I would do it. I don't think I would finish honor mode. That'd be fucking hard, dude. It's just not happening. I'll add it in, but it's gonna be for a stream. And I guarantee you I'm gonna die instantly. I'm too stupid to play Baldur's Gate. I Am Bread. Is that a name? Rage game? Octodad. Fallout 1. Does that count as a rage game? Even if this is not a rage game, it will at least be, what's the word? It'll be like a single stream if it's not a rage game, like an actual rage game, like a, you know, indie-ish kind of game. But I'll add it in. I think we have Half Sword on here. Super Meat Boy. Yeah, Half Sword is on here somewhere. It's in the earlier ones. Moonstrider and oh fuck, I can't even read. GM. Oh, I can't pronounce that shit. But thanks for the follows. I'll take those. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. GM. I want to say over, but I'm like, I don't know how to say it. Only up. Alright, we'll take those. Fuck spelling. Keyboard champ, please. Pushing it. Alright. Game over. Oh, okay, yeah, because I was like, I think that's how you pronounce it, but I'm also like not entirely sure, but like we'll figure it out. Ayo, welcome. Is that the 11? I can't pronounce it. That's the 11 shirt. So define where. In the store, this is not the 11 shirt. The store 11. Oh, fuck. Can I just say the 11 shirt? Cause tongue twisters, man. The 11 shirt was a limited time sale. It is no longer available, at least officially. It is no longer available now. I think we might have a couple. We might have a few extras left. If we do have some extras, DM me either in Twitch DMs or on Twitter. You can send me a friend request. If you start DMing me on Twitter for stuff unrelated to 11 shirt, I will probably ignore you. But if it's in relation to 11 shirt, DM me on Twitch or on Twitter. Torbex was extremely fucking generous or stupid. You know, take your pick. And donated a massive amount. So I'm gonna go ahead and because I don't need as much. I appreciate it obviously, but I don't need as much. And low-key, I think Henry's been hella fucking stressing over YouTube. I don't know if you guys have seen the most recent YouTube videos. If you guys haven't, go watch it. Go see the Patreon. YouTube MXR doesn't play. He's been hella stressy, you know. So if we have spare 11 shirts, I will send it. Just DM me your address and your size. I can try and put up the size. I'll put it up on Discord. I'll add everyone on Discord and on Twitter too. for the size. I think we have a size somewhere, size chart somewhere. And then if we don't have enough of the shirts or of the sizes, then I will offer something else on the side. How about that? Something along that. But yeah, feel free to DM me on Twitch or Twitter, address, size. I'll remind people again on Twitter and Discord tomorrow when it's not 1 a.m. PST, which for you Eastern fuckers is like 4 a.m. PST. I don't know how some of you guys are awake, but along those lines, I'll make it out again. No, like, I think I do work too. Like, I work for him too, but like, I think I get compensated very, very well because Henry is very generous and he's a bro kind of vibe. And I think, especially right now, I think, like, me and Jeannie always talk about, like, you know, oh, like, we work hard or whatever BS kind of shit. Like, I mean, like, you know, it is what it is, you know? Like, me and Jeannie always talk to you guys to some extent. Henry is a very private, a much more private person in general, but I'm like, you know, it's nice if he gets some love too, you know? I mean, obviously you guys give him love mainly in the YouTube stuff, YouTube Patreon stuff, but I'm like, I don't do enough to deserve that much kind of thing. So we'll take Torbex's donation with his permission, obviously. Hey, if there's, you know, if people want some 11 shirts, then I'll double check if we actually have extras. I don't know how many of those we have left. They were a limited time sale. I don't know how many are left, but if we have extras, we'll go ahead and ship some of those out. You guys don't have to pay anything. I will pay up to 1,000, including shipping of the first insert, however many people DM me, and as long as we have the sizes. Perfectly fine with that. I love Henry Bros. Legendary. Yeah. Well, hold on a sec. Okay, wait a second. You didn't gift the subs per se, like, but I feel like, hold on, before I fucking forget. If I have forgotten anyone else who has, like, either donut or, what is it? If, like, fulfilled the 50 sub stuff, space this one, right? I'm hoping about this stuff. Does that work? Okay, yeah, it should work. Test? Torbeck, say something, just in case? Test? Yeah, it's for the 50, and it's like, Torbex didn't exactly donate 50 subs, but I'm just like, bruh, like, this is basically the same shit, you know what I mean? Like, so if I've missed anyone, if I accidentally missed you guys, any of you guys, I don't think I have, but if I did, poke me. Poke me and I will double check, but I think I have everyone, but Torbex was the one I might not have for time. I might have been too distracted. So if anything, poke. Yeah, oh yeah, but Frozen for the shirts, I have it pinned. That is technically the Crusade shop. If you want anything else from the shop, which I will not cover I won't cover the things from the shop directly, but if you want the 11-11-11 shirt, which is, maybe I should just pin the shirt instead. Maybe that would be better, right? Pull up a little bit. Let's try this. 11-11-11 shirt. DM me on Twitch or Twitter if you want one. I'll make a separate announcement tomorrow with size if we have any available. There we go. Yeah. If we have anything available, if we have any extras available, I'll double check. Again, I'm not too sure because it was a limited. I know we usually always carry a few extras in the sizes, but try DMing me. Otherwise, if we have extras, I'll ship them out. You don't have to pay anything. You don't have to cover shipping. If you DM me, if we have the sizes, I will cover it. If we do not have the sizes of the shirts or we don't have the shirts, then I will offer something else that might be available in the Crusade store. The 11/11 shirt will be the primary if we have them left. I want to say we have a couple. Yep. Sponsoring the shirt, including shipping, limited amount, easy, first come, first serve. Exactly. I will put this out on Twitter. I will put this out on Discord tomorrow morning. And then whoever is first come, first serve will just get it. Again, insert massive as long as we actually have it in stock, because they might have been limited items. If they are not available, then I will offer something else in return. For your Sokai affiliate anniversary merch. I don't know, man. Like, what is it? Me and Yuki had merch before. It was we had keychains. I have a couple of them. I use one of them still. I have maybe like 4 or 5 more, but I'm always like, what if I really want them for later kind of vibe. But I'll consider it. I'll think about it. Maybe this will be my favorite, just because I have so many. Okay, yeah, you got the diamond. Thank God. All right. Yeah, because I'm like, it was supposed to be for quote unquote 50 subs, but I'm just like, bro, like that's way fucking more than, you know. And before I forget, I'm very scatterbrained, so always let me know if I forgot. All right, sorry, I got distracted. I should just get it more just distracted or yapping emo, because I keep forgetting. Rage game. Jesus Christ. I am sorry. I am Bread will be our rage game. Low-key, I was gonna be a little bit afraid if we hit Baldur's Gate 3 Honor mode, because like, you don't understand. We played Baldur's Gate on normal mode and it was a struggle. It was a really big fucking struggle for Baldur's Gate normal mode. Alright, but what is it? I'm gonna make it. No, I am Bread will be our rage game. Ah. Right, guys. It only took us 5 fucking hours, but we fucking got. How does this end up being a 5-hour stream? Sometimes I'm genuinely not sure how this happens. I'm sorry. I am genuinely very, very sorry to you guys. I get very distracted. Like, stream always ends up being like this is the plan. I'm gonna finish Mon Hunt, and then it ends up being, oh shit, this was not the plan. This apparently was not the plan. And I just struggle bless the entire fucking time. Yeah, oops. What was my schedule even supposed to be? Well, let me see. What the schedule was supposed to be. Yo, this is your guys' fault, okay? Like, today was supposed to be Monster Hunter. Like, okay, not finale. This is where the struggle bus hits, where I thought the finale was going to be like the low hunt finale, right? Up until chapter 3. And then maybe we consider playing all the way until chapter 6, like in between Oblivion. We were supposed to start Oblivion this morning. I don't think that's happening. I think we're gonna have to start Oblivion like Sunday or Monday or Tuesday or something. Because clearly, it's your guys' fault, not my fault. Clearly. Because I'm like, I'm down. Depends on exactly where the story ends up, I guess. But I wasn't intending on doing the high-end hunts on Monster Hunter. But if the story is locked also behind the high-end hunts, I might consider it. I wanted to play Oblivion, but if we're not even done with Monster Hunter Mon Hunt today, and it's 1 fucking a.m. Motherfuckers. It's only 6 chapters. The thing is, we're not even done with chapter 3. I think we're on the end part of chapter 3. Chapter 3? We just killed Arkenwald. or Arkenvault, bruh, I can't English. And then I molded because I was trying to get his armor and then realized it wasn't his mats that I needed. I needed the fucking ebony shit. So that's what happened. Yeah. So much backlog. You guys are ruining my fucking schedule and my subathons. You guys, do you see this? I made this today, okay? I was trying to think of like some, you know, like some extra sub goals for the in-betweens. Because I was like, you guys hit, what was it? I think at the time I had 200 up and then you guys hit, what is it? You guys hit 300, almost I think it was like 300. Yeah, over 300 last time. So I was like, oh shit, I gotta make more. So then I made a couple more and I'm like, okay, I'm safe. I don't need to hit this shit. And then now you guys hit 500. So I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? God damn it. I guess I'm not playing Monhunt today. I think I still will have a morning stream. I might not do like a, because we're already 5 hours in and I am starting to get, or my throat is getting tired, not really my brain. The throat is getting tired. We'll probably still have a morning stream tomorrow. It is gonna be Monhunt instead of Oblivion because hashtag your fault. Your guys' fault, clearly not mine. Open up your lobby. I think I always have an open lobby. Soul has also been helping a lot in my Monhunt because I struggle with us. It's probably gonna be a morning stream. I'm going to lean towards like an 8-9 a.m. PST-ish stream. So we'll probably stream again in like 6, 7, 8 hours. Somewhere along there, probably the usual amount, like 3-4 hour streams, something like that again. It's your guys' fault. I don't know what's it set for above 500. I think if we do anything above 500, I think I'm gonna make it more of like a charity-esque stream. Something like that. Anything above 500, I think. Because we've already hit 500 at this point. I think after this, I think anything else will go either towards cosplay, if it's a very nice cosplay, or probably just like some kind of charity thing, I think. Because I'm like, I don't think I need more to cover the charity stuff, or the cosplay things. And if I did, then I don't even think I'm good enough to like warrant buying like super high-end cosplay. Because that's like, I want to be good. I want to learn really to do high-end cosplay if I did, you know what I mean? And at that point, that would be entirely separate. So I'm leaning towards, if we do any more sub goals above this, considering it was supposed to be for the rest of the month of May, and it is officially it is May 3rd, I will make it a charity-esque thing or occasional like mini sub goals. But I think we'll knock out some other stuff here first. I'll definitely think for something for next week is a little bit hectic because business is kind of ramping up right now and we might have some filming stuff. But I think at least by the week after, I think is somewhere where I want to do the 24-hour stream, somewhere the week after, and then maybe start some of these, like the Smasher Pass, the movie nights, the Try Not to Laugh, the cosplay, and where'd the stretching one go? Where'd the splits one go? The cosplay and the splits are gonna take a while, for sure. Kai wants to do subathon, we do it in 4 days. Kai wants to chat to help pick some clothes, we pull it. It's because you guys do it so fast. I thought it was supposed to be long-term, guys. Long-term. That's what the month was for. It wasn't for you guys to just like go ham right now, you know? Like, it's for long-term. God damn it. It's AAPI month, so a month for charity month. Yeah, I think I'll look into AAPI maybe. If not, I'll still look up to some kind of charity in general, I think. Like, I don't know. Like, Again, don't get me wrong. Like I appreciate a lot. I appreciate a lot very, very much. Way more than I deserve. I appreciate a lot. So but you know, I'm like, it makes me happy for like charity stuff too, and I might even try for something else. Like I think I've done a couple charities like in the past too, and I think the charities are nice, and I like donating to orgs too, but sometimes I also have like a slight disconnect because it's always really hard to see like, you know, where exactly the money goes in an organization kind of vibe when it comes to org. So I might even half think about some things where I'm like there's a few streamers I think that are very highly undervalued. And I think even you guys would enjoy a lot, kind of thing. I might think about some. So I might make it like half goes to charity and the other half I might just throw them you guys kind of thing. I might just sub you guys too kind of thing. It really depends. I think I'll think about it. Yeah, it's the local is always really nice. It's sometimes hard because even some of the local ones also aren't like super honest on where it actually goes. But I'll think about it and we'll decide from there. But yeah, I think I have more than enough. Wait, considering it's only day 3, what the fuck am I supposed to do for more than day 3? But I think I might want to split it into like a charity / some indie, quote unquote indie VTubers, indie streamers that you guys might like. I guarantee you guys will like. I feel like a lot of streamers, if I like them, you guys tend to like them too. And we'll see where it goes from there, kind of thing. How about that? I'll think about it though. That'll be a little more towards the later end, I think, while I look things up. Because I want to make sure if it's like getting donated to some people, then either donate it to a charity or sub bomb to a charity or sub bomb to another indie. I want to make sure it's an indie that I actually like, that I think you guys would like, and I think that for me at least, the indie, like the other people, when I say indie, I don't mean necessarily they're like quote unquote small streamers, but like they're probably bigger than me, but indie in comparison to like, you know, quote unquote corpo. But I think I want to make sure to donate to people or like sub bomb people that like I think you would like, that I think I would like, and more importantly, I think they are closer, not that I know them, they are closer to being very much genuine on stream as they are off stream kind of vibe. I think that's always nice. Donate to Henry's stream? Dude, if I'm donating to Henry's stream, it's literally just Twitch gets all the money, dude. He ain't streaming. Henry VTube Model 1, please? Yes? I told him he should. I genuinely told him he should. The motherfucker will never stream, I swear to God. He will never stream. He will not be caught dead VTubing in particular. Like, dude, streaming enough is hard. He's not gonna VTube. But I told him he should. God damn it. He really fucking should. Dude, if he VTubed, I will pay for his model. I don't give a shit. Like, I will pay. He doesn't want to, though, yeah. He's not really into streaming much. But god damn it. I think it's because, like, there are a decent number of male VTubers on platforms now. But I'm more just like, again, I don't know them, so I can't say for sure. You know, but there are a decent number of VTubers that are clearly like, what's the word? How do I phrase it gently? Milking the female simp money, you feel? And to be honest, if I wasn't cheap, I would also simp for that money. I would also simp for them. Their models are pretty. They have good streams, like they're entertaining. They have nice voices, blah, blah, blah. They are also hot. Yes, they happen to have very, very hot models, you know. It do be very nice. By female simp, do you mean you? No, but yes. But no. But yes. Yeah, like they're very, I don't know if it's like their stream persona or if it's their actual just like personality in general, but they know how to vibe with their audience really fucking well. And I'm like, I simultaneously admire it, and I'm also very like, ah, shit, like I'm getting caught in the trap kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Dude, they have charisma, you know what I mean? They have some massive fucking charisma. I'm just not sure if it's, I'm not sure if it's their streaming persona or if it's their actual persona. But I'm always like, I hope to God it's their real persona. But Henry, I know it's not a persona, it's just him. Motherfucker's too dumb to try and have a persona for the most part. Like what you guys see on YouTube is basically him, but just like slightly more, like a little bit more animated him, but like it's basically him. But I'm like, dude, if Henry VTubed, I'll pay for that shit. That motherfucker can stream whatever he wants, he can spout whatever the fuck he wants, I'll pay for that shit. I'm very curious to see a male VTube model that is not wholesome. Not wholesome in the sense of like, oh my god, they spout lewd shit, but just like not wholesome as in like no filter kind of vibe, you know what I mean? I'm very curious. I wanna see. Do you guys know of any male VTuber streamers that are like very, what's the word? Like a blunt, not wholesome, in the sense of not filtered, just not necessarily lewd. Not necessarily lewd, just not filtered. Like 1000%, there's a lot of VTubers that I really like. I think a lot of the corpo VTubers I really like in terms of their streams. I just don't know if it's their persona or if it's just them. But I like them. I can't get a read on them though because I don't watch enough of their stuff, I think. I don't watch enough of their stuff and I can't get the vibe. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I would love to see. Gotta be a little of a streamer who curses and calls out chat. I know nothing of that. Who would do that shit? I know nothing. Gerard? I feel like I might have seen that name on there somewhere. Let me see. Gerard. Fucking ad block. Alright, there we go. I've seen his model. He's he's Hololive. I have seen his model. I have not seen his. I've not seen his streams mainly because Hololive and Niji-sanji both started pumping out male indie gens like left and right, and then I got really fucking lost. There were too many of them. Merryweather. I know Merryweather. He streams. I don't know if he still streams it now. I know he streams some FF14 back in the day-ish. And he's like a comic artist, kind of. I see him collab occasionally. I don't know too well. I liked Lord. Back when I used to watch him more often. I think it was when he was smaller, I used to watch him, and then I haven't seen him much since because like I got busy. But I liked him. It's pretty chill. Gerard Burr sounds like Markiplier from Wish. Lol. Wait, really? Now I have to see. Am I pronouncing his name right? Am I pronouncing it right? Oh, I like Shiori. Shiori noticed something about Gerard's voice.
Hi!
Oh, I see what you mean about Markiplier.
Hello.
Hey, Monhan.
Welcome to Yofi, Alien, Gerard, Dinosaur, Shiori, Archiver. I don't even know what you are.
I'm my own class.
Yeah, collab thing. Hi, guys.
What's up? Wow, are you the critically acclaimed not Markiplier?
I am.
Oh my god.
Quiet about that. You do know that I have to private the VOD if they find out my real identity, right?
Oh no.
Okay, I got
Monkey
it.
poo.
Okay,
Monkey poo.
We have to keep it
fuck.
down a little bit.
I see.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to dox.
Sorry, oh god, guys, it's fine, I can forgive it. But anyway, hello everybody, welcome to the Monster Hunter Wilds collab stream, everybody.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Dude, that's just Markiplier. That's just Marky Poo. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, well. I didn't realize Markiplier got into VTubing after all of his indie horror game shit, but I guess times change, you know? Times change and it is what it is. My god. Remember Monhan? Me neither? Dude, don't remind me. I'm at the stage of where I'm like, if it's like 1 or 2 a.m., this is the stage where I start getting tired. So I'm like, I shouldn't. So I'm gonna stream tomorrow morning. Probably in like, well, at this rate, it's gonna be in like 7 hours, 7-8 hours. It's not really about the waking up time. It's more like I have to work. I have some stuff to edit. I was supposed to edit later tonight, but it's 2 a.m. Oopsies. So I'll probably wake up a little extra early, get some work done, and then stream something along those lines. Depends entirely, but oh my god. When is the Blossom Festival over anyways? When is that over?
We are already jealous of ourselves.
What is that? I don't know, but it's so good. It's unbelievable.
May 5th?
Might be the best taco I've ever had.
Definitely.
All right.
Not even close.
I think where we will leave the Monster Hunter is we'll do finish the Low Hunt MSQ, finish Low Hunt MSQ, quote unquote, and then do Blossom Festival, maybe depending on how hard it is, and then we'll do Chapter 6. Maybe we'll think about it. Maybe, but I want to play Oblivion, so we'll think about it. Rough. Hope you got hydrated, Redeem. Oh yeah. I only took like 4 shots, something like that over the course of like 5 hours. I'm good. I feel the tipsiness as in it's in the back of my head, but my brain is completely sober. My brain actually has been completely sober for the most part, which is the sad part. It just means I just yap a lot. Yeah, I think it doesn't take me much to get tipsy in terms of like you feel it in your head kind of thing. But in terms of the drunkenness, it takes me a lot more to get like drunk to the point of like I don't know what I'm saying. Vibe. So I'm still good. I'm still good. More like my throat's just tired. I am chugging the water because my throat is dry, but I like how I said I was gonna talk in like normal voice, and instead, I failed, so I kept yapping. And it is what it is, you know. But damn, this video is making me want tacos.
Time ever, the Michelin Guide has come to Texas and has
Oh,
finally
man.
recognized the food of the people.
Another day, another Michelin treat.
Oh,
Did I decide if I'm gonna try mods or not?
The most
I'm
unassuming
debating.
Michelin
Well, we'll see exactly how
guide
difficult it ends up being.
eatery I've ever come across.
It's almost like Vin Diesel doing Shakespeare.
The thing is, it's like I'm not even hungry. It's just that the food just looks so good. I fucking hate when Jolly does this to me. Jolly's videos pop up and then I'm just like, fuck, I want to eat.
And
I'm
it's
not
like,
even
it's
hungry.
literally a food truck.
Yeah, thank God they stopped using forks on barbecue. I was just like, dude, what are you doing? Like, it's fucking tacos, man. Like, it's tacos on barbecue. Why the fuck are you using a fork? Look, I can understand using a fork for the side dishes in barbecue, but you cannot use a fork for the meat part in barbecue. And I'm just like, what are you doing?
Okay.
That's the name of a dog, right? Chihuahua
yeah.
is the
Okay.
there's a place.
Chihuahua.
the name of a state.
Okay.
It's very
okay,
offensive,
okay.
Josh. Very offensive.
Well, no,
I love them.
Sorry.
What
I
does
love
discada
Josh and Ollie.
mean?
Ollie in
So
particular.
this is from a plow.
This is actually from a tractor. I got it custom.
Sorry, random
modified, so
sidetrack.
everything is cooked in layers, and when that layer is done, push it off to the side.
God
because it
damn.
has that shape, the juices run to the center.
Oh
so we
my
cook the
gosh.
next thing in the juices,
God
the next thing, and by the end, you're left
Fucking
with this
damn.
really
You gotta look for
crunchy
this
flavor.
now. This is in apparently
We let it
Texas.
post-marinate
Somewhere.
again overnight in its own fats to let them redistribute back in the meat. It's like a round. and
I'm
then
gonna
in the
skip a
small
little bit just
It's
because
in Korea.
I'm tired, but also, god damn, that shit looks good.
And then we mix it with like mayo, little chili powder, little hot sauce.
Mexican street corn is so good. It's so bad for you, but it's so fucking good.
This looks
It
incredible.
really does.
I hate when Mexican street corn exists in front of me.
Okay, okay.
It looks almost AI generated.
Google image search.
Weirdly.
The perfect taco.
Yeah.
This is the result. Mexican
is the
street corn first.
Is this a kind of cheese on top? Cheers.
Oh hell yeah.
Mmm.
Oh hell yeah. Ooh, it's slightly spicy.
Ooh, a little bit sour in there. I think maybe there's some lime.
My gosh, that's delicious. Huge fan of this. We need to try these taquitos.
Oh,
Does that mean like
taquitos.
little taco?
I guess it does.
Oh, baby
36
tacos.
hours, Josh.
Wow.
Look, when both Josh and Ollie shut the fuck up, you know the food is good.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
If Ollie can shut the fuck up, you know the food is good.
Wow.
That is insanely good.
Oh,
There is as much flavor in that
Yeah.
as any bite of
yeah,
barbecue.
same. It's like 1:30 and now I'm just like,
It's not too
I'm not
rich.
even
And it's
hungry. I
there's
just
so
want,
many different
I want
ingredients. Just a
tacos.
slab of meat. I want some of that salsa immediately. Second bite.
Fuck. It's 3:30. It's because if I have to suffer, it's you have to suffer. Don't worry, I'm gonna go to bed like craving tacos too.
Perfectly
I
complemented
didn't think it
it.
could get any better, but that's, it's got.
I want to try this.
The saddest thing is that you know that even DoorDash will not have
I've ever had.
the quality of this.
Really?
Oh.
Just easy for you.
Not even close. Who knew Vin Diesel was good at Shakespeare?
Yeah, you're an idiot.
If you're watching Vin Diesel's agent, it's time to make a move.
Wow.
It's just incredible. It's worth traveling.
Yeah,
for,
what is
right?
that salsa? That because that is not guac.
The thing is, it's so damn good. I wish they did other things. Why limit
Oh
yourself?
my
Luke, you
god.
need to try this.
Luke, it's unbelievable.
Is it an only one?
No, I wouldn't. You want to savor it.
Oh my.
Wow.
But there's some late night talk.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think because it's so small, you don't expect it to just
Hey!
explode.
You're right though. There's more flavor in that than any burrito I've ever had, even.
Come on, man.
If you can cook that out of a food truck.
It's an avocado-based salsa, but it's because the salsa looks so much more like
How is it, guys?
it's like not
One of
green.
the best mouthfuls.
I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't look like just an avocado salsa. You know what I mean?
Insanely good.
Did you have any inkling? The guy from the Michelin
Like the
Guide
color of it
would
does
come
not
to
look
try
like
your
a
taco?
simple
Absolutely not.
avocado salsa. There's
When we went
a
to
lot
the
of shit
Guide
mixed
Awards,
in.
we found out that they specifically send certain people to come check out your establishment at least 5 times.
How's LA's
So make
overall
sure that
after hours
it's
food
consistent
scene?
every time.
I don't live in LA, so I can't say for sure, but from what little I do know for it, pretty solid. If you're not looking for super like gourmet taco shit, like pretty fucking solid.
We're gonna do one more taco spot. Cuantos?
That's our good friends, yeah.
Oh, you know those guys?
We do. We actually, I don't know if you're familiar with, but we're in this group.
I got
Yeah.
to skip to see the their NordVPN ads.
Yeah, let's
Fuck.
let's get stuck in, shall we?
Okay. Oh, double wrapped?
Tacos.
Holy crap.
One of each. Let's get stuck in.
I'm not even hungry. I'm not even hungry. I just want tacos. I'm a fucking hoe for cilantro.
In, shall we?
Okay. Oh, double wrapped?
Slightly bigger than the last one. Can we just clarify as well?
Almost every place here has that sauce.
A taco.
Salsa verde but
Oh,
creamy.
wow.
That's the kind of
That's
shit
like
I
what,
like.
£2, maybe less?
Cheap.
I have no idea what we're eating, other than it looks flipping incredible.
What you're making?
Oh, hell yeah.
What is that? It's pork. It's interesting having it off the back
Of the last place.
because the last place had such a depth of flavour.
36 hours.
Right?
That's very, very tough to replicate. Let's give this one a go.
Is that beef?
Oh, wow. A lot more flavour in that one. Whoa, that one. That one's got depth to it. Ooh.
Ooh, what is that?
Yeah, I think that's like a pork belly. My
I
God.
actually prefer that.
I like how it went immediately distracted
Oh,
to
that one's
food.
really good. This is Look in here.
Is that their
Can you
meat?
see the crisp.
Bold move to have cheese off menu.
Wow. Look at that. Can you see the crispy cheese around the edges melted? You've got mushrooms in here. You've got pork and beef and all sorts.
Mushrooms? I need mushrooms. I like mushrooms.
Oh,
It's so rare to ever find mushrooms in tacos. Oh my fucking god.
that's the best so far. Cheese, man.
Come on,
Cheese just
man.
makes everything better. When you've got a mafia that's on board with cheese.
Yeah, oh.
they're doing
The
something
appeal
right.
of watching
They know
people
about
eat is
everything.
them
No,
eating the
but
food
they're
that
at
you
least doing one
can't
thing
Yeah,
right.
eat.
exactly.
That's the
That one's
appeal.
my favourite, so
Oh
that's the
my
best. That is
God.
damn good.
Wait, Luke, taste that one. That honestly, I think that's the best one we've had so far.
The cheese really works.
I think the last one was just like a huge flavour bomb, right?
Yeah.
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 These haven't had that flavour bomb.
We really don't have much good Mexican food in the UK.
Well, it's a long way from Mexico, to be fair. I'm kind of sad if this is over.
We can always order more.
I think we should.
We could double up.
Yeah.
Just get exactly the same
Yeah.
as what we just ordered.
I know that I'm going to go back and watch this video and be so jealous of me right now.
I hate them for making me.
And I'm starting to feel that jealousy already.
Well, that's stuff.
Ollie.
You've got to enjoy the moment.
Ollie, I'm
right now.
sorry.
I'm going to savour this last mouth.
Oh.
Is it good?
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
I hate
The
them.
pork.
I fucking hate them.
it's
I hate me for making
These two
you
taco trucks really
hungry.
prove
I
that
hate
you
me
don't
for
need
making
fancy
me hungry. I hate them for
equipment
making
and
me
years of
hungry.
European fine dining training. It's literally dedication, love, and passion. In a week's time, I'm gonna be
Livid.
furious as I lie in bed trying to sleep, but just can't stop thinking about that first mouthful.
Dag.
Good.
Alright, you know what? We're gonna call stream here while I try and see if there's any taco places around me. And if I can't get taco places around me, then I guess I'll just snack in copium. But thanks for coming. I'll probably be up in like 6 or 7 hours, I think. 6, 7 hours, something like that. Depends on how fast I get work done. We'll probably still have a morning stream. Okay, for realsies, morning stream is going to be Monster Hunter. We are not going to get distracted. We are not going to do anything pulling. We're just going to play Monster Hunter for a few hours. That's it. No more. I promise. We are going to actually get to Monster Hunter. Jesus fuck. Yeah, you guys get cucked with food porn. I'm sorry. You guys are going to go to bed at food horny, okay? Eat these? What eat these? Alright, yeah. No. No sidetrack morning stream. We're just going to play Monster Hunter. I'm not going to get distracted. We are not going to pull for anything tomorrow. I'm not going to make any sub things tomorrow. It's just Monster Hunter. ETs, what ETs. But thanks for coming. I'll post the 11/11/11 shirt stuff either before or after stream tomorrow. Kind of depends. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what time I wake up. But thanks for all the shit. Check out their videos. Go looky on YouTube. Go to Patreon. Go to the store. You know, to be like that thumbs uppies. DM me. I'll put out the notice tomorrow. But come in. Good night. I'm gonna snack. If you guys buy tacos at 4 a.m., I'm sorry. It's not my fault. It's your guys' fault. Goodbye.